Shad Thomason. What's going on, buddy? Getting set up. Getting things set up here on the main river channel. A bunch of big boats going by and creating a bunch of wake. It's going to be interesting to see how this turns out. Let's get some things set up. We got shads. We got the candy. Hope y'all can see this okay. Hope it's got enough lighting back in this shaded cove here. Jericho, what's going on? Welcome in everybody. About to get some, I caught these yesterday. These are shads and one chunk of a yellow bass left over, but mostly shad in there. I'm gonna go ahead and get these hooked up. think I'm going to start off with 2 shad baits and 1 skipjack bait. See what hits first. After I get these rigged up, I'm going to go ahead and rig up probably at least 1, if not 2 other catfish rods and get those set up too. So I'll be either having 4 or 5 lines in the water here soon. I hope that's enough lighting for you guys, but if not, I can always get out the lights. It's not even dark yet, but there's shaded back in this cove. Maybe let's see if we can get a better angle. Alrighty, let's get that shad out there. Alright, there's a little more light. I put the camera light on. It's not helping that much, but are we zoomed in for some reason? I think we are. Okay, we're zoomed out now if we were, but... Alright, another shad body. Cut the tail off, cut a slit, to the gut pocket, hopefully to leach out some more scent. Let's get it out there. Big chunk of skipjack now. Let's go ahead and get it out there. Thanks everybody. Let's see what we got going on here. Hello Joshua, thank you everybody for joining in. I appreciate you coming in, Joshua. Welcome, welcome. We're out here on the river. As you can tell, we got some big boats and big wakes coming by, and jet skis and everybody else. It's gonna be interesting to see if we get some fish out here. It's technically the second time I've been here. I came here last night, but didn't get nothing. It was the first time coming, really just checking it out for the most part, and wasn't here long at all. So I figure I'd come back out here today and give it another shot. It's a pretty cool spot here. Oopsie. Timber. We're all good, I think. Let me fix this. That was a double fail because my bait just came off on that cast too. I think that was the wind that blew this over though. Let's see if we can get a better angle. There we go. Alright, hopefully the wind don't blow it over again. Let's, I guess, rebait it. All right, 3 tight lines out. 2 shads and 1 skipjack. Yep, 2 shad, 1 skipjack. Thought we had a bite there for a second when I was casting that skipjack out. I thought one of those shad rods got hit. I heard a jingle. I know I definitely heard a jingle. I don't know if it was something hitting the bait or if it was the rough tide shaking the line. I'm not sure, but we might get hooked up sooner than we think, hopefully. Never know, right here on the main river channel. I think maybe number 2 might be getting tapped. We'll have to see. It could just be the rough current. We'll see. I'm thinking about rigging up another catfish rod here, getting it out. I'm not sure how live streams do with like music in the background, but hopefully I won't get no issues from this boat playing the music or nothing like that. I know how YouTube can sometimes be a little finicky with playing music, so maybe I just need to keep on talking to override the music noise. I'm not sure, but it might be a good idea. Who knows? Hopefully they'll go by soon, or hopefully there'll be no issues from it. Sometimes they might want to flag you or strike you or copyright this, copyright that, or something. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully they didn't understand enough of that to get copyright on it. Hush up over there now. Oh, I know they're just having fun. just don't know how YouTube is with like background music like that on live streams. Not sure what the rules are on that. I'll have to do a little more research on that actually. I'm rigging up another catfish rod though. I'm gonna get this rigged up real quick. See here if I can do it maybe like this. I usually do it this way. Loop it over, pinch it at the bend, wrap it around the shank, anywhere from 5 to 10 times. I like to go closer to 10 than 5. Or you can do a few more if you like, but wrap around there several times at least. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but wrapped around the shank. And the tag end goes back through the loop, just like that. And then you pull. Oh, don't want to get it loose though. You keep the tag end tight. And pull the main line tight. I think we loosened it up and messed that part up just because I was trying to do it from the camera and watch the screen instead of my hands. But yeah, let's retry that. I was trying to watch the screen. This time I'm going to watch my hands. Watch my hands not through the screen, that is. Now it's got some kinks in it. Now it's wanting to be aggravating. We'll get her though. I think that was 8 times. Pull the tag tight. And pull the main taut. Try to pull both tight at the same time. Good evening. Who was that? The name disappeared too quickly. Dale. Thanks for joining, buddy. And cut your tag end off. You got a snell knot. Let's get it rigged up and out there. Now on this rig, I'm going to use one of these sinker slides with 4-ounce bank weight. Nope. Gotta put that on after the fishing bead. Get the fishing bead down along this end. Protect the knot. Fish that line back up in that slider. Alright, there we go. I might go ahead and put a peg float on there too. Alright, let's get a bait on it. I think on that one, we're just gonna load it up with some big old juicy Bass Squatch Edition night crawlers. Now, if nothing else gets a bite, that water worm should definitely get a bite. Well, I think I got 4 of them on there. Let's get them out there. I think I'm going to, let's see, I think I'm going to cast them off to the left over here, out past that tree branch. Alrighty. Got 4 rods out now. Thank everybody for joining in out here on the river. Hopefully we're going to catch a big one. I'm going to go ahead and try to cast around a little curly tail shad imitation a little bit. snagged up and broke off. Welcome in, everybody. We got 4 tight lines out right now. I think we have a shad and skipjack out. Was doing a little ultralight fishing just to see if we couldn't get maybe some fresh bait or whatever, you know, just to fish in general. Snagged up on the curly tail and snapped her off. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is having a good weekend so far. Enjoying their Saturday or Saturday evening or whatever time it is where you're at. Hope everybody's doing good. Finally to the weekend. Now some people get to relax a little bit and go fishing and have fun, do a few other things. Hopefully the bite will pick up here soon. It's not a bad spot here. Let's see if we can get a better angle maybe. It's just getting darker and darker. I'll have to get the lights here soon. I'll have to go walk to the car and get them. The car's not too far though. Let's see if we can get it maybe over this way. Nah, it's not as good, I don't think. High ground was better. There we go. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good view there. A little dark, but we'll work with it. Next, I'm going to cast around one of my favorite all-time baits, which is a rooster tail. This is a 1/4 ounce, silver and white. Bruce, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. We got 4 tight lines out, and I'm about to cast around this rooster tail on the ultralight. See if we can't catch something right here on the river. thought maybe number 3 or 4 was getting played with there for a minute. Let's see if I can move this up just a wee bit. Is that too close to where we can't see the... Maybe a little further back. That's about right. If that don't fall over. Yeah, that's about right. A little bit closer. Cool deal. That's twice I've gotten online. We'll pass over here. I thought we had a fish. It was a fish stick. Or a stick fish. No bots yet. No bots yet. At least I don't think we have had any. If we have, I missed them, but I don't think we have had any. I think I'm going to try and make a little seat out of a couple of rocks and a log. Alrighty. Boom. I had a little bench back here with a couple of rocks and a flat piece of driftwood. Now I have to go get the lights here soon. Oh yeah, that's a good little bench. That's a good little bench. Of course they are playing more music. I hope that doesn't affect anything. Hopefully that they don't even pick it up on our end. Hopefully it's not loud enough to be picked up, but I'll have to do some more reading on that, see if that'll affect anything on live streams for YouTube or not. Not too sure. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Let's see if we can get this thing up a little bit. That's not the right angle. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can get this figured out. There we are. It's a bit better there. Alright. Well, I'm going to go while everything is kind of dead right now. I'm going to go run to the car, which is just, I don't know, a minute's walk away, 30 seconds walk away. Oh, wait, maybe not. Number one, maybe. Almost looked like it was getting tapped. Could be the rough current, but yeah, maybe it's just the current doing that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the light while things are kind of not real active right now before the bite gets active. If it is gonna get active, which I hope it does. So I'm gonna go run and get that real quick. All right, I'm back with the lighting. Somebody pulled up right when I was getting my vehicle, or getting my lighting too. Hopefully, they don't try to set up on top of me. We don't got much room here. Squirrels. Yeah. Squirrels good eating. Oh yeah. That's a cute dog. Hey there. Hey there. Say again. Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't got any fish yet. I've been here for about a little over an hour, but I haven't hooked any fish. I got a stick. Oh really? Really? Floated back up to work. Yeah. That's just its natural draft or current pushing it up that way. All right, yeah. That is strange, ain't it? Yeah, this is a 19X. Yep. One of their newer models. It's a crossover model. There's a few bird spots through there. Yeah, I do a little squirrel hunting from time to time. It's good. It's good. Yep. Yeah. Wow. He was out of there. Yep. He figured you out. Which way do you like picking them up the best? The squirrel. Which way do you like picking the best? Like method for picking squirrel? It's always been fried. Fried? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is good. I've heard of that. I've also heard of squirrel gravy as well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tons of recipes. Heck yeah. I want to definitely try some squirrel gravy next time I get some squirrels. All the good stuff. That's a good cute dog there.
He's pure-blooded Chihuahua, but he's a big one.
Oh wow! Hey there, buddy. What's his name?
Here's what happened. A lady next to me, when we were living in, a cul-de-sac, she goes, "Can you help me deal with my squirrels?" And I said, "What's wrong?" She's out there with a Red Ryder BB gun going. I mean, just like that,
That's
and I got a military woman, but she don't know how to hold a gun. Anyway, what are you going to kill with a Red Ryder BB gun?
Not much. Coke can maybe.
Okay, so I said, well, look, I'm retired now. I'll just sit out here. There was knocking hickory nuts on the big one. King nut hickories hitting up. The dogs are going nuts. And she goes, they say, where's my car's wiring, and I went,
Oh.
So anyway, I said, what I'll do is I'll get me an adult air rifle, something no nonsense,
Yeah.
and come over there. Well, long story short, the first time he saw me hit one, and it dropped, still alive, he was hooked.
Yeah.
It's instinctual. He jumped on him, he collapsed the lungs,
Yeah.
and then he carried him off.
Yeah.
And I saw him chase that same season over there. I saw him run one down 80 yards.
Wow.
I heard, oh, he's going to get that. Over on the other side, he's standing next to a dead squirrel.
He got
Then he
it.
picked it up and carried it 80 yards back around.
I know there's I don't know if you know or not, you probably do because you probably know this place better than I do, but I've seen a trail that goes up on this little hill right here. It's like a little walking path I've seen.
Right, that's the one, that's where we go up there.
Okay.
Yeah, to make that on his town. This is public, this is private land.
Oh, it is?
Now, I hunted it for 3 years. One day I'm coming back. Caretaker's over wait. I got 2 squirrels in tow. And I'm back, he goes, what you been doing? And I said, go for this, squirreling.
Squirreling?
And I said, yeah, put them in my car. And he goes, well, I hate to tell you this, you can't hunt it.
Gotcha.
Okay, you can't hunt it. He goes, people wouldn't like it. They live in South Carolina. I'm the caretaker of it. Not 10 minutes of talking. I said, just don't tell me what it's going to do what you do. I don't encounter. He's the first time I've seen one.
Yeah.
I saw a game warden.
Oh! Sorry. I wasn't sure which one that was. Well, whatever it was, it let it go. Maybe he'll come back around and pick it back up. Yeah, I got bells just like
Anyway, he goes, yeah, 200 guys in the back of it. And I said, just do what you do.
Yeah.
7 to 2 at that time. Yeah, just don't tell anybody. And they separated. We had this conversation. I said, okay, so we've been doing it. We've been up there. And he loves it. The path is usually the mall. It's about 10% weight.
This is the second time I've been here. I've been here once. Last night was the first time. I was here for about an hour fishing before sundown. But today was the second. I figured I'd come back and do the second shot so I didn't get this.
What they do is when it's down, you drive it down. They call it the tank. It has a 250. Okay. You can see where the dams where the fire and stuff. That's where they catch the big thing. They throw out there what they tell me is I have no idea about the channel comes closest to shore there and they throw their
Gotcha.
shad.
So that's what I'm using right now. Is I got shad and skipjack out there right now. Yeah, that's what I got bait for. I got baited up. I got some shad and skipjack cut bait.
I got you.
Hoping to get a catfish. Is what I'm hoping for.
And I didn't have much fancy shotgun anyway. Every time I said, never took him up on it. I just didn't look back. I'll find out probably. Yeah. Spring squirrel.
Yeah, I haven't done any spring squirrel hunting. I've mostly been trying to focus on getting big catfish this spring. Big catfish, I'm trying to get big bass. I haven't got no big bass yet. But I did get one big catfish, a few big catfish in the 30-pound range. So.
The guy I know, she talked to him all the time. He does talk a lot. He goes, I'll show you my picture of this trash. 60-pound baby. French fry.
Yes. I'd love to catch a 60-pounder.
Yeah. And he said 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
So they do that down there. They'll catch the big one. One guy caught it very Matter of fact, I ate one last night.
Yeah. I love fried catfish. Fried or grilled, but fried's really my favorite. Awesome. I think I've only caught 2 walleye in my life. One was like a little baby. The other one I think was 25 inches or 26 inches. Yeah. Oh, I kept it. I cooked him up.
Yeah, I got one like that through the ice on that Lake St. Clair, and it was 6 and 4.
Oh, wow.
26 inches.
This one was like right around 4 pounds and some odd ounces. Yeah.
All right, what do you got set for yourself?
He said, I'm ready for a squirrel.
He's got a box. Well, now what he'll do is I'll take him to field trips like where people have had damage. And the one that goes to is where that squirrel had a hole in the wood and ended up in the upper bathroom. Now that'll catch your attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 eyes looking at you through the hole.
The squirrel peeping out.
I just love it. I think they're American. We've got every different tactic, what to do and get better at it. Like, see, this guy right here has got a collie choke. It's like a dial or whatever.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So, like I saw, he got a 5. I see them on 40 yards out.
Oh, wow. That's pretty. Are those compatible with all kind of 12 gauges or just certain types of 12 gauges?
We got these chokes put on 45 years.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like 45 years. I went and talked to him and I said, just put it, they do it. I think they still do it, but you have to have like a gunsmith send to the road.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'd like one of those in my shotgun. That'd be handy. Yeah, just dial in your pattern on it.
Well, you worry about blowing your pattern. I switched over to
Yeah. Yeah.
I would blow that. Yeah. I wouldn't piece of cardboard door.
Yeah.
Damn, this is, what's my pattern here?
Yeah.
It's been okay. I've got a pellet rifle here. And it's stayed there. It's like it's the number one accuracy.
Oh, wow. Has it got one of those like CO2 tanks on it?
This is the most accurate springer, but it's an under level.
Oh,
Where
okay.
your barrel does not move, so your scope stays consistent. And you shoot diamond roots all the time between roads.
All right, yeah.
And that's
Squirrel head.
that's holding it
Yeah.
for you holding it. But anyway, we're gonna go over here.
All righty. Hopefully he gets you one or two, maybe three.
I'll let you.
Hey, I've never done that before. That might be a new one.
Well, we had one bite there. Doing a little squirrel hunting. The camera mount came loose. Let's get that side again. I think it might be time to check the baits. Let's check the baits. one bait had a chunk missing. The next bait completely gone. Alrighty. Well, the last baits we just threw out on the right rod here was a double bait, a chunk of skipjack and a chunk of shad. So maybe it'll get hooked up. I got another rod down here to my left. It's rigged up with a carp gear right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and take the carp gear off of it and rig it up with a catfish rig and bait it up and get a fifth rod out there. So maybe you'll have a better chance at hooking up. We'll see. There's a guy that came here just a few minutes ago. He was doing a little squirrel hunting back here and chatted with me for a few minutes. And I think he left now. He didn't see no squirrels, so. All right, let's get this thing rigged up. Alrighty. Almost fully rigged up this fourth rod. Hello, Adventure America. Welcome in. Thanks for joining, buddy. Appreciate you. Hoorah. I think we've had like 1 or 2 bites because we had one bait missing and one bait that had a chunk missing. So I think we had a couple of bites that something came around and chomped it off. We didn't see it. But we got the new baits out there. Hopefully something will come back around. Pick it back up. I think I've seen one fish top the water the whole time I've been here. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's really the first solid time I've fished here. I fished here a little bit last night, but not for long. I caught one small green sunfish on the triple jig rig. So I figured I'd come back today and give it a shot. Oop. Almost seems like Party Cove back up in this way. I know there's going to be so many boats with speaker setups playing music. I mean, it is the main river channel on the weekend, but wasn't expecting that. All right, got a fourth rod and reel set up with a rig, Carolina rig, 4 ounce no roll. Let's get this one baited up. Somebody else showed up. There ain't enough room to be fishing here, though. I don't know how they're gonna get no ponds in. you doing? Say again? No, not really. I've had like 1 or 2 bites.
Killing time.
Anthony, AJ, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? We just got the 5th rod set up and out there. We got 5 tight lines, brother. Skipjack, shad, worms. So hopefully we just got like 1 bite on the number. I guess if we're going from left to right, that'd be number 1. We just got a bite of number 1, which was the worm rod. We got about like 4 juicy night crawlers on that bad boy. I might need to check it here in just a couple minutes. I'm thankful that those people didn't try to set up right on top of my lines. Anthony J. all day. Yeah, baby. Tuned into your live the other day. Not too bad there. Had a good time, fun time. Got the buffet out. Oh yeah, I do got the buffet out for the fish. I do indeed. I do got the buffet out. Dude, my chat froze on the YouTube platform. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it did freeze, didn't it? I remember. You were far by. I was like, what's going on? Everybody was chatting it up. We've got like two bites, 1 or 2 bites, solid bites that is. I do think we had maybe 3 bites, but I didn't see the 3rd one, but we was missing a bait, so I assume something got it while I wasn't looking. Mitchell, what's going on, buddy? You going big tonight? 5 rods, let's go. Yes, sir. Got the 5 rod setup going on. I ended up modifying. Let's go. I'll show that off real quick. Show that off. I modified the rod holder that Travis gifted me, the one that Travis made. I did a lot of modification to it here. So I took a drill bit and I drilled a hole, I don't know, so far down, so I could stick these on in the main 2x4s there. So it turned from a 3 rod holder to a 5 rod holder. There's old Skipjack or Catfish and Travis's signature and Skipjack Sandy's signature. But yeah, so now I got 5 rods on it instead of 3. Hopefully we'll hook something up. This one was the worms right here, so that was one that just got tapped like, I don't know, a few minutes ago. Ultimate rod holder. Heck yeah, it's not bad. It's a good one. I like it. Got the pineapple down here. Let's see SpongeBob's house. SpongeBob's house isn't too stable. Hurricane would wash him away. Those people ended up leaving. I don't think they could find them a suitable bank spot, so I think they decided to go somewhere else, thankfully, and didn't cast on. always appreciate when people give me space and don't cast on the lines. I don't mind fishing around people, but my spot right here is like it's not really much bank room. I got my lines cast all the way from over out there. It's like boom, 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 and that one goes stretched all the way over out past the branches that way. So there's really not much casting room left except for kind of just up shallow up through in here, or out in between the lines or whatever. But perfect backdrop for the poles. Yeah, it is pretty nice. This is like I said, the second time I've been here. It's actually an old boat ramp. This used to be a boat ramp right here. I don't know if y'all can tell, but that was the ramp. That was the ramp part there. And this was just like, I guess, the grass or the parking lot or whatever over here. But now it's all overgrown. It hasn't been used in years and years and years. So it's basically just a beach now. And the entrance has been blocked off by like big riprap rock piles and like like gravel mixed with like dirt or whatever you want to call it. Big piles of it that's blocked off the entranceway. So unless you had like a lifted 4-wheel drive vehicle, you really couldn't get over it. But you can still walk over it and walk down here. Made my little bench. Got a couple of rocks up under there. Cool little bench. Let's see if we can't get a bite. I think we got everything working for us now. Evening setting in. We freshened the baits. 5 rods are out. Right here on the river. Pineapple shake. There. Well, a little bit further. Oh, a little too much. Now we can see the tips of the rods. In case one goes bowing over in half. I can really get that that far right rod. It's an 8-footer. I can really get that casted nice and far out there. How deep is it where you're casting? That's a good question actually. This is the main river channel, but until I'd say well, we'll go down there and take a quick look. Go down here and take a quick look. Ain't got nothing else to do at the moment. Make sure that's all the way zoomed out. It almost looks like it zoomed in. Is that zoomed out? Yeah, it's zoomed out. Okay. So, depending on how far you go out, of course, it gets deeper and deeper, of course, but I'd say about 10 foot out, 10 foot out, it's probably waist deep. For me, that'd probably be around 3 or 4 foot, somewhere in there. And the further you get out, I think there's like like down, let's see if we can get the camera down that way. When the water's down low, there's a point that comes out. I don't know if we can see it. I don't think we can see it from right here, but around this little curve here, there's a bigger point that comes out, I'm pretty sure, like that guy was saying. And the channel runs basically right through the middle out there. There's a main channel streamway out there through the middle that just kind of runs out through the middle. And out through the main channel, it's going to be real deep. I'd say there's probably holes and spots out there that's easily over 30 foot. So this is the Hiwassee here. Good looking sunset. Yeah, this is the main channel here. Well, I'm pretty sure this is. So like, the main channel is right here. If you see where I was pointing there. On the other side of these trees. but these trees right here and those trees over there, it still keeps on going back up in there. So I want to say that that's either an island in the middle of the river or it splits off and this is a feeder creek. 10, 15. If I had to take a guesstimation, yeah, I'd say somewhere in there. Yeah, give or take guess. 10 to 20 feet, somewhere in there. Probably nowhere deeper. You're probably closer to 10 to 15. Let's check these worms that got hit. Go ahead and check them. They're still on there. I mean, they were a little loose, but they're on there. I think I might try to cast the cast net, maybe. Get the camera angle back on the rods. Just in case that action goes down, we'll get you back on that angle. There we go. I'm just going to go cast the cast net over here a few times. Goodbye. day though. Shad head's still on there. Should we print? Oh, no, that wasn't me. This one just got a hit. Okay, the bite might be picking up. The bite might be picking up. How many more shads do I got in here? I got a few. Let's freshen them up. Yep, number 3, technically right now, getting bit on. Looks like we have somebody else showing up. A third person showing up. There's some more people that just showed up. Hopefully they don't try to set up right on top of me. That's like 3 people that showed up. Let's see here. There's really no more room to set up on this bank right now. I got my line stretched out from corner to corner. Freshened out the bait on that middle rod. Here they come. How you doing? Doing some fishing. Waiting on the bite to pick up. I'm hoping it will pick up.
You got your yard set?
What do you mean? Yeah.
Beautiful evening out here. Oh, number 4 has got tapped. We're going to tap on number 4. Small tap. Oh, number 2 just got tapped now. Couple taps, 2 and 4. About time to get the lights on. two. Number two. Is it going to commit? He might be chewing on it. It's about time to get the lights out on it. Well, we did have a bite on number two, but I might have to recheck that here in just a minute. Skeeters are getting bad. I appreciate everybody that's still in here and watching. I know we ain't got much action, but I'm hoping that'll change maybe once the light goes down or once it gets darker. We'll see. There we go. Got the lights on the rod tips now. We've got a few taps here and there, but nothing serious. I think Cindy's having a stream right now too. If anybody's got her stream up, tell her I said hello. I knew they was eventually going to get casted over my line. Once he casted or was on my line, they heard him talking. And they decided to leave. Which, if you ask my opinion, which I guess you ain't or nobody is, but should never have casted in the first place on top of somebody else's line. I wouldn't have personally. If I seen somebody down here fishing, I wouldn't have come set right on top of them. I would have been like, okay, this spot's taking time to check the next. Not, oh, well, let's just go ahead and set up right on top of this guy and cast on top of his lines and make him think he's getting a bite when he's not. Oh well, what can you do? Nothing bad happened, so that's the main thing. I came down here, did a little fishing, didn't catch anything, and I'm coming down here doing a little fishing, haven't caught anything either, so hopefully they don't feel too bad. I ain't caught jack squat either. I'm hoping to catch some though. I'm hoping that'll change, guys. I'm hoping that'll change. I just don't know how this spot is. Like I said, this is the first time I've actually really fished it, so I figured it being right here on the main river channel, it would be a decent spot. I mean, it's rocky bottom. Current's going pretty decent in some areas. We'll see. It might change up. It might change up. We'll see. Alrighty. One of those guys left. Hopefully the bite is going to pick up. Night is starting to set in now. I'm hoping the bite will pick up. We've had a few taps here and there. Nothing too serious. Maybe this is a spot where the night bite's good and the day bite ain't that great, but we'll see. We shall see. I don't know if my chat's froze or if the last thing that was in chat was Mitchell, give or take, I guess. But hopefully it's not froze. I do have only 2 bars out here, but that should be enough to keep chat, I guess, synced. Or I guess that's the term. Synced with the live. Let's actually turn. What does that look like if it's turned off? Not too bad, actually. We'll turn that off, save battery. I'm wondering if we're going to get one. Like I said, we've had a few taps here and there, but nothing serious. Nothing serious enough to take it down. Bugs are starting to get bad, though. I know that. Might have to get some more bug spray out. How's everybody doing this evening? Thank everybody for joining in. I appreciate everybody that's joined in. I'm trying my best to catch us a river fish. Not doing that great so far, but I'm still trying. I ain't giving up quite yet. Got 5 rods out this evening. We got worms, skipjack, shad. Go out and come back in. Okay, Travis sent me a message. Apparently my chat is froze because the last message I got was at 8:24. All right, guys. So if you're hearing this right now, I'm gonna have to, I guess, go out and come back in real quick. Travis sent me a message, so let's see if we can figure this out. You're live. Okay, I think I'm back in. Whoa, what's going on? What happened there? Is that black and white for y'all? I don't know how that happened. What is going on? Hold up. What is happening? Oh, we're getting... What is going on? We got a bite on number 3. I'm trying to figure out there. Somehow our filter got turned on. We just got a bite on number 3. Okay, my chat was froze. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. How far back up did I miss? Cindy. Hello, Cindy. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Fishing with Chris. Yes, this is that spot. Thanks for joining, Chris. Mitchell's still in here. Thanks for being in here, Mitchell. Yeah, my chat must have froze. I don't know how long it's been froze for. I guess since 8:24 or whatever. But yeah, I guess you've seen all that, Chris. Tell them you're a professional YouTuber. Just kidding. I agree with Chris. Really, they're going to fish there? They did, Cindy. They did, Cindy. I'm on the Hiwassee, Cindy. AH, nice sunset view. It is a nice sunset view. Let's get actually a view of that real quick. The evening sunset. I might have to check rod number 3 because it just got tapped, but Mitchell shaking my head. I've got 3 takedown rod holders all sold to help with that. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Just start setting them up, having the whole bank covered. Every 2 feet, have a rod set up. Sir, I'm doing a documentary for AGFC. Could you please stay out of the camera view? Thanks. Yeah, he kept on walking in front. But, oh well, they're gone now. Come on, fish, says Anthony J. Uncle Rudd. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you, buddy. Come on, catfish, take a bite. Get hooked on my line. It feels just right. I'm waiting for you. Don't be shy. Come on, fat kitty. It's time to fry. I got it, Mitchell. I got it, Mitchell. How's the bite tonight? It's slow hunting and stuff. I've had a few taps here and there. We just had a tap on rod number 3 there, just like a minute or 2 ago. I'm about to check it. I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes before I check it because it wasn't a hard bite. But and I think I just casted that out there not too long ago, but we'll see. No, my chat was froze hunting and stuff. I thought nobody was commenting. I just thought everybody was chilling or just watching in the background or whatever. But my chat was froze is what it was. I had to come out and come back in apparently. Travis sent me a message. Apparently he heard me talking about it on live and sent me a message on my phone. So it's getting that time. I hear that, Mitchell. I think, yeah, the chat was froze up hunting stuff. Bye, says Mitchell. I'm not sure who's leaving or if he was leaving, but if you're heading out, Mitchell, I'll see you later. Oh, wait, no, that was him saying bye to me for me coming back in for the freeze. Gotcha. Yeah, the chat was froze, Cindy. Yeah, she said, I don't think it was froze, or is it? It was. 7 huge ones, Cindy. 7 huge ones. Yeah, I can see you now hunting stuff. Yeah, I hit a filter by accident, Red. That was, I don't know how, I guess fat fingered it or something. I don't know, but. Color again. Is my color off? Oh. We just got another little bite. What rod was that? I was reading the chat, but we got another bite on one of the rods. Is my color off again? Color again? Is it off? I don't know if it is. I hope that's not off. Let me know if it looks good. I hope it's good, Mitchell? Okay. All right, cool deal. I went to Cindy's and told them that your chat was frozen. Travis messaged you. Oh, okay. See how stuff you're using your noggin on that one, buddy. You saying, how are we going to fix his chat for him or let him know? I got an idea. Heck yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was froze. I didn't know. I was starting to think it was froze there for a second, but I didn't know. I didn't know for sure, but I'm glad I went out and came back in. Yeah, it was awful. I had 3 people show up here. I was when I showed up here, there was nobody here, of course. Because if there was somebody here, H&S did save the day, Mitchell. He did. I'm able to communicate with you guys. Get the communications back. He brought the comms back. Thank you, Sergeant. Anyway, the first guy that showed up, he had a shotgun in his hands. He was doing a little squirrel hunting, which, I mean, there's a little bit of woods here, not much, but I mean, enough to have some squirrels in, but he never got any squirrels. Second people that showed up, they didn't set up right beside me, thankfully. They tried to go down. There's like a little trail down here to my left. It's dark now, but let's see. Oh, I got my flashlight here. Boom. Can't see it, but right around the little hump there's a trail that goes back up into the woods, and it goes down the bank. They walked down the bank a good bit, and I guess they figured they didn't want to go any further, and they turned back, and then they walked back to the car and left. And then the third group showed up not much longer after that, and they decided to set up right on top of me, right beside me, actually. I've recorded them there for a good bit. I think y'all probably saw that. At least the people that were in here. I was just had the phone pointing at them, and I was staring at them too. Like I don't like being rude, but I think they were the ones kind of being rude. But I try to not. I try. What's the word? I try not to get confrontational if I can help it. So I'd rather give them the silent treatment and the stare treatment to let them get the idea than try to start picking a verbal fight with them. That usually never ends well. So, but now they're gone. Thankfully, he did as soon as he they at first they were okay. I mean yeah they were crowding me, but they wasn't on my lines. But then I think this guy went to reel in the line. Oh, number three. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Oh, he popped off. He popped off. He popped off. No. Oh my goodness. He popped off. Dang, he popped off. Yep. Dang it. Wow, that was a good bite. That was a good bite. Dang it. That was the first like solid takedown of the whole day. He claimed the hook. Man, dang, man. Dang it. That was so close. We almost had one. He had the rod bowed over pretty decent there. Dang. Let me rebait it. That's something we can do. Yep, he popped off. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Light back on. Oops, where's my... There we are. Let's see here. All right. So I got rigged up. A double shad head. 2 shad heads going out. I really wish we could have caught that last one that popped off. Maybe he'll come back around for this snack. Alrighty. I'll turn this off to. There we go. Yeah, Mitchell, we missed it. Well, actually, we didn't miss it. He popped off. I literally felt the pop, like the middle rod. Oh, that's funny. It really has been, though. That's funny. Yeah, I actually felt it pop off though. Like I, when I picked the rod up, the bend was still in the rod. I could feel him fighting. I assume he either had just the bait in his mouth and he finally put enough tension on it, or I, or both of us put enough tension together on it to where he ripped the bait right off the hook, or the hook was just barely thread lipped or thread hooked or whatever you want to say, call it. You might be getting about a number 2, maybe. Those I got a couple of glow sticks. I think is it 1 or 2. I got one glow stick on there. It's an old glow stick. It's not really glowing that well, but the light should do pretty good. I think I got some more glow sticks on backup if we need to break them out. I don't know how many I got though. Yeah. Monster catfish coming up. I'm hoping so. That's the main river channel here. It's not the Tennessee, it's the Hiwassee. But hey, there's big catfish in the Hiwassee. The Tennessee state record flathead was caught out of the Hiwassee. I'm not sure which section, but and it was like 85 pounds. What's so funny, AJ? The middle rod being a middle finger to me. Man, that was close too. He popped off. He straight ripped the bait off. Yes, yes, yes. When you feel him pop off like that, it's like you feel like you lost your soul. It's like, yeah, it's like you can feel it deep in your chest when they pop off or something. It's like that deep dread or doom kind of feeling. I hate it, but it happens. That's true, Mitchell. That's part of fishing. It happens. That's part of it. Catching them wouldn't be as fun if you just caught them every single time. It really wouldn't be. I mean, it'd just be kind of like grocery shopping then at that point. I mean, except you're, picking it fresh out the water, but stuff like that makes it good when you finally hook one up, waiting hours with no bites, or getting a bite and then you're thinking you're hooked up and then it pops off or whatever like that, or getting a bite and then your bite runs you, or your fish runs you into a snag and then breaks you off. I've had that happen several times, which is always unfortunate. Your rod gets bit, goes slamming in half, you go reeling down on it and you're fighting a fish, and the next thing you know, it just feels like it runs into a brick wall and you're just stuck, and it runs off, gets you into a snag or something. That's always a bit annoying. I thought about doing some carp fishing out here. I don't have no carp bait. I was thinking about buying some carp bait before I came out here, but I was thinking with the way how strong this current is, this really probably ain't the spot for pack bait. I mean, not to say I couldn't catch one on some pack bait, but it'd get washed away real quick. It's a pretty good current, pretty good tide with all the boats and stuff ripping up and back and forth. Man, I'm still thinking about the one we just lost. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday evening. H&S, I don't, it was you that said you went over to Cindy's. Yeah, I think it was H&S. I don't know if you was in here when I was saying if anybody had Cindy's chat pulled up, tell her I said hi, but I don't know if that's what led you to do it, or just because the chat was froze. But either way, that was a good call. That was a good call. The mayflies down here are crazy bad. I mean, thankfully they're not bothering me, but earlier they were real bad. Right now they're not as bad, but you told them before that? Okay. Cool deal. Yeah, I was wondering there for a few minutes what was going on, what was happening. I just figured people were just had it on their TV, because I guess it's you really can't comment when you're watching it on the TV. But nope, it was my end. It was my chat froze, which makes sense because I got like 2 bars out here, so I was in hers, decided to come peeking on you. Cool deal. I appreciate it. Yeah, I seen once I started going live or setting up my live to go live, I seen that she was scheduled to go live like the 20 or 30 minutes after I was going live. I just figured that, whoever, wants to come over from mine, hop back and forth, or have both windows open, whatever's cool. That too, Mitchell. I was chatting a little bit like when the rod got a tap. I said, "There's a tap," and yeah, I wasn't trying to be. I don't, try to be super chit chatty to the camera when other people are just kind of around. But yeah, that too as well. I was kind of giving them the silent treatment as well. Just kind of looking at them, recording them, like hello. It's okay though. Everything's good now. Chat's worked out. We're not crowded anymore. Getting our lines crossed over by other people. So hopefully now we just need to catch a fish. That's the only thing that's wrong, is we haven't caught a fish yet. In chat for you. Now it's big cat time. I'm waiting on a big cat. I know we've had taps on rod 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, we've had taps on 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'm not sure if we've had a tap on rod number 5 yet. I know for a fact that we've had taps or bites, hits, whatever, on 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 of the 5 rods we've had bites on so far, just no hookups. How much sunset do we got left? Not much. Don't tell me we have more people pulling up. Oh my goodness. I think we do. I think we got more people pulling up. Give me a break, please. I think we got more people that just pulled up. Hopefully they're just pulling off to the side of the road to fix something. Not to mess with my vehicle or to come down here and crowd me, hopefully, but you never know. I shined a flashlight back up that way to let them know that there's somebody down here. Hopefully they get the idea, but you know how people can be sometimes. Dismissal. I swear, brother. I swear, brother. Hopefully they don't come down here and crowd me, but what can you do? I also worry about my vehicle sometimes. Can't see it right from where I'm sitting, so you never know with people nowadays. I'm not saying that they are that type of person, but you just never know with all these catalytic converter thefts on the rise. I don't see nobody walking down the trail yet, though, so I'm not sure what's going on. Hopefully, they just pulled off to the side of the road or something for a minute to check engine light or who knows what. I don't know. I thought this spot was kind of like a little secluded spot. I mean, it's not real like there's not like big signs saying. I mean, there is two small signs that point that just show a symbol of a boat ramp, but they're old signs. Makeout session. That'd be a little strange on this road, but you never know. Heck, if that's all it is, I wouldn't be worried. As long as they're not going to mess with my vehicle or me, yeah, I'm fine. That's the only two things I worry about when it comes to like that type of situation. Just treat others how you want to be treated. So, I don't want to, I'm not going to go mess with somebody else or somebody else's vehicle. So I'd, like the same back. Oh, do I hear something walking up behind me? Hold on. thought I heard something walking behind me, but maybe I didn't. Starlink is coming over Arkansas tonight at 9:13 Central Time. I don't care if you'll be able to see it or not. I'm in Tennessee right now on Eastern Standard Time, so that would be, if that was 9:13. I think that's 1 hour. It was is that 1 hour behind us? I think. Is that 1 or 2 hours behind? I think that's 1 hour behind. That would be 10:13. I don't know if I'm even in position to see it in the sky though. Like there is some trees around me, but I do have a good portion of sky that's open. I'm not even sure which direction I'm facing right now, because Arkansas for me would be west. Actually, it'd be kind of like southwest, slightly southwest. I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Man, come on, fish. Come on, fish. We've had some bites. We even had one good takedown that popped off. Let's turn this into a hookup. Let's turn this into a fish landed in the net. Come on, let's do it. 5 rods out. Whole gang of rods. Oh, oh, oh! Which one was that? One of them literally just got hit. About 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. What was that in reference to again, Mitchell? I almost forgot. That bell just wiped my mind. Oh, it's going to be you're going to be able to see it for about 20 minutes. Gotcha. I think that's what you mean by that. Gotcha. That you'll be able to view it for around 20 minutes. I think that's what you meant by that. I don't know. Let me get a little closer look up on this, see if I could tell if something went slack. Number three. Number 3's getting hit again. That's the one that we just rebaited and casted back out there, the one that we lost earlier. Get this camera angle a bit better. I think my my tripod got blocked off a little bit. There we go. Yep, number 3 just got tapped again. That was the double shad head. Did that go slack? No, it's still got some tension on it. Yeah, that middle rod, man, it's casted straight out. So like from left to right, the angles are like, let's see here if I can get this light on. That left one's casted like far left. The right one's casted far right. The two middle-ish ones, the two outer middle ones, I guess you could say, are casted like a 45-degree angle out. And the very middle one's casted just straight out. So we just got an even fan. Hoping to, get it even spread across this bank line here. It's probably deeper then. It might be. I'm not sure, to tell you the truth. I'd say we got it out there probably a good at least 20 foot, if not a 30-foot cast out far out there. Now deep wise, that'd be up to speculation, because I don't know. I would assume at least around 10 foot, I'm guessing. Could be wrong. Could be more, could be less, but I think it's probably more than that. But I'd say at bare minimal, at least 10 foot depth, somewhere in there, if not closer to 20 maybe. You know what I mean? Because it went straight out. Middle was the two shad head, wasn't it? Yes, the very middle rod, number three from, like, if you're counting left to right, very middle rod, number 3. It was the double shad head. We had a single shad head on it last time. That's what got ripped off or popped off. So I figured double the head or pause, but double the bait. Maybe a better chance of catching one. Come back around. 2 of them should catch a monster. That's what I'm saying. We're right on the main river channel, so it's a chance of catching a monster out here. I mean, there's some big ones that come, swim up and down through here. We're just waiting on them to bottom my line. Also, I don't know if anybody knows, now that my chat's not froze anymore, I don't know if anybody knows the deal on, like, how earlier there was boats that was riding by and they was playing music, copyrighted music. I mean, it's mainstream music, so I would assume it has to be copyrighted. But anyway, assuming it's copyrighted, it's got to be because it's radio music, so it has to have a copyright. But I don't know if, like, having that played in the background on my stream will, like, somehow I don't know if that will make YouTube give my channel a copyright strike, or I'm not sure how that works, if that'll even affect it at all. If anybody knows on that, just let me know in the comments. I'll probably have to end up doing some research on that, though, to see, because, I mean, you can't, I guess you could consider it like noise pollution in a sense, because you can't control something like that. I mean, it'd be one thing if I put music on there that was copyrighted, that I personally put on there voluntary and got a strike. I could understand that, but having it playing in the background, like as like a car's driving by or a boat with a loud stereo sound systems driving by, I don't know if they consider that copyright, if they have to hear it for more than 3 seconds, or I'm not sure how that works. So hopefully it doesn't affect anything. I'm hoping. If they catch it anyway. You don't know how that works? Me either. I know you're not allowed to just put copyrighted music on without buying the license or things like that, because they will strike you. But I've heard of them demonetize the vid. Okay. Hopefully, well, I'm not monetized right now, but hopefully it doesn't do nothing to the channel or nothing. So I just don't want nothing striked against the channel just because some boater was playing music going down the river. It's kind of ridiculous, but what can you do? Ridiculous on YouTube's behalf is what I meant by that. I mean, I understand where they get it, where they're coming from, all the copyright stuff and everything, but right, warning you because you get 3 strikes, you think, before they suspend. That's what I heard. 3 strikes and you're out is always what I heard, like baseball. 3 strikes and you're out, buddy. And I'm trying not to even get the very first one. I'm trying just to, stay on the up and up on their, good end or whatever. Try not to, steal nobody's content, whether it be audio or video or whatever. Almost, Dale. We had a solid takedown on the middle rod number 3, and as I was reeling it in, it popped straight off. I felt the pop, everything. He popped straight off. But he had a pretty good takedown on it. He felt decent on the rod. He popped off, so I rebaited up the middle rod with a double shad, 2 shad heads, and got it casted back out there. Hopefully he'll come back around. Only time will tell. Alrighty. I was hoping to catch some before this late, but no, we have not, unfortunately. I'm still waiting for that skunk buster. We've had several taps, I'd say 6 or 7 bites throughout this evening so far, throughout the live so far, but nothing. Well, with that one solid, but besides that one solid that popped off, nothing serious. So no hookups, no fish in the net, no fish on the land. Still trying though, not giving up yet. I'd figure it being right here on the main river channel, it would be a decent spot, decent bite. It gets deep. Oh, number three. Number 3 just got tapped again. Where's my light? My spotlight. Oh, I think it just went slack. Hold up. That's gonna blind me, ain't it? Yeah. Hold on a second. We'll give it a little pineapple shake. Oh, can't see where I'm walking. That light is done blinding me. Let's move these out the way. Don't want to break those. We did just get a bite there, number 3 again. So these, whatever is out there is toying with it. We gave a little pineapple shake on all the rods, so maybe that'll entice a bite. Can we zoom in down there? Let's see here. Boom. There's a little mini pineapple down there. Sitting right next to rod number 3 too. That's funny. Oh, rod number 3 just got hit again. Just got in the butt. Zoom out, please. Yep, something's out there steadily playing with rod 3. He's just toying with it right now, though. Nothing serious. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. That might have been too much information, but... Alrighty. I appreciate everybody that's still in here. Still waiting on the nighttime biggin. Still waiting on the nighttime biggin. That rod holder glows actually. It's pretty neat how it glows on camera. It doesn't look like that with my eyes. I mean, it's bright, but on camera, it's actually glowing. It looks like. I can see like a green aura around it. At least on my phone screen, I can. Come on, fish. Might need to check the baits again here soon. Freshen them out, maybe. Not the middle one, because that one's still pretty fresh, but the other four, you might need to check. We'll give it a few minutes. I might even try to cast the cast net down on this far left corner of the bank underneath these tree branches, see if any bait fish has moved up shallow now that it's night time. See if we can't maybe get some live bait. That'd be cool. I'm just hoping for a fish to come back around and take one of them rods back down, though. It'll be nice when that happens. I'll get the yell fish on again. Get the hoot and holler again. Hopefully get to land it this time. You hear the dog barking off in the distance. The crickets and the frogs going. Pretty peaceful out here now. I just didn't know this spot was such a populated spot. I mean, it's really not. It's not like a spot that's got a big old sign saying, "Here I am." Really, if you wasn't paying attention, you wouldn't even know it's a fishing spot. You'd just drive right by it. Oh, number one. Rod number one. Got a tap. That's the worms. That's the big water night crawlers. That could be anything. Well, it could be anything, but I'm hoping it's a catfish. If that goes slack, I can't tell. Where's my light? No, it's still got tension. Well, yeah, it still has tension. Either something swam into that line or something pecked at the worms. That's for sure. Come on. Quit becking at it. Just slam it. Just suck it up, swim off with it, slam it. Earlier when that guy crossed into my line, and I didn't see him at first reeling his line in, and I just seen my rod slowly starting to go down. And it was the worm rod, the live bait rod, because that's technically the only live bait I got out there right now. But so my initial thought was flathead, and I was thinking yes. But then I looked over and seen that he was reeling his rod in, and he was in my line. I was thinking, welp, never mind about the flathead. It's been a while since I caught a flathead. I'd love to catch another flathead, man. Like, I'd like to catch a sturgeon too. And I hear them sturgeons like worms. Never caught one. I've seen some on the internet though. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool fish. And that orange rod really glows on screen. That looks pretty decent. The bugs are bad. That's nothing new though. Somebody just shot down, or was that upstream or downstream? I'm not sure which way it's going right now, but somebody just shot down the river. I just heard a big fish splash way out there. So, has anybody got Cindy up right now? If so, has she caught any? Are they catching any? Cindy and Travis? If somebody's got them up. Not sure if anybody in here has them up or was, or hopping back and forth. I wonder if they caught any yet tonight. I bet they have. I just about bet they have. They usually do pretty good. We'll have to get together again, do another collaboration video or live stream, either or. It was fun fishing with them. Ended up catching pretty decent sized bass and a big old catfish that last time. That was awesome. Hopefully my chat's not froze again. Last message I saw was at 10:01 p.m. Hopefully my chat's not froze. It could be though. I might have to go out and come back in. Huh. I'm still not seeing any messages. I wonder if it is froze. It probably is froze again. Dang. I'll give it like one more minute and see if it unfreezes. If not, I'll go out and come back in. I don't know why it keeps on freezing. Well, I mean, I do have only 2 bars, but the live seems to be doing well enough. So I don't see why the chat would keep on freezing. Maybe that's on YouTube's end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop out and pop back in to see if it'll fix this chat thing again, because I have a feeling it's froze. I have a feeling it's froze. So I'm gonna shot again. Might be fireworks, maybe. Okay, I think I'm back in. Oh yeah, it was froze. It was froze. Dang. How many did I miss? I'm gonna walk outside. I'll be back, says Mitchell. Look up. Burrito! Lisa! Welcome in. I appreciate you, Lisa. Sorry I couldn't get to you earlier. My chat's been froze for about 20 minutes. This is the second time. Let's get that back in focus. Focus, please. Focus, rods. Rods, focus. Let's see if we can turn the light on, get that focus. There we go. Second time my chat's froze for the evening. I just had to close it out and come back in for the second time. So not yet. We haven't caught anything yet. Unfortunately. I had some bites. I had one good solid takedown, but he popped off. I don't know why my chat keeps on freezing out. I'm wondering how often that's going to actually happen. How many times I'm going to have to see if my chat's frozen. It's good for now because I just seen Dale say hi to Lisa. So it's not froze for the moment, but hopefully it doesn't freeze up again. I appreciate you coming in, Lisa. How many, oh wait, did you already tell me how many catfish they caught? They caught a 24-pound blue, says Hunting and Stuff, and a couple others. For real? Dang. Dang, 24-pound blue and a couple of others. Wow. Well, they're having a good night. I knew they would have caught some. I had a feeling they caught some tonight. They usually do pretty good. I wish a couple of 24-pounders would come my way. That'd be awesome, man. Heck, makes me wish I had a cold one right now, or a couple of stiff ones, few cold ones, or a few stiff ones. Sit back with a few drinks and make this a little bit better. That was a while ago. I've caught more since. Dang. Yeah, I think they're down the Tennessee River, I want to say. I'm on the Hiwassee, which the Hiwassee runs into and empties out into the Tennessee, not too far from here. We might have to check on the worm rod. I think it got hit several minutes back, and nothing's happened on it since. I'm wondering if there's any worms still on it. Old Cindy and Travis wearing them out. If I had a second phone right now, I'd pull them up, watch them. That'd be cool. Watch a stream while doing a stream. Streamception. Thinking about maybe even casting the cast net down here to the left. Watch the minute I do that, we'll get a bite on the rod. Well, if that's what it takes, I might go ahead and do that. See if we can't maybe get some live bait, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll cast it a few times. I just caught my first ever black nose crappie. Got the black stripe going down its nose. Pretty sure that's called a magnolia, actually. If it's a white crappie with a stripe on its nose, I think it's called magnolia. And if it's a black crappie with the stripe on its nose, I think it was called black nose. I could be wrong. There's another name for it, maybe, but we got the skunk buster at least. It is too small and it's caught in the cast net, so we got to throw it back. Can't use it as bait, but that's cool. Very first ever black striped nose crappie. Like I said, it's either called magnolia or black nose. It was depending on whether it's a white crappie or a black crappie. This is a white crappie though. I have to look up the correct terms again, but I'm pretty sure this is when they hybridize between each other. I'm pretty sure that's what that means, when a male black or white hybridizes with the female, vice versa, if it's switched around or something like that. But at least we got one, even though if it was a cast net fish. Let's go ahead and put him back. I'm just going to go ahead and walk him down here and put him back in the water. Well, that was cool. I wonder if my chat's froze again. Don't tell me it's froze again. I hope it's not froze again. Dang. I think it is, though. Oh. The last message I got was from Hunting Stuff at 10:23. That was a while ago. They might have caught more since. I'm thinking it's froze again. Let me go out and come back. Oh, we just got a hit too. I don't want to go out at the wrong time. One of the rods just got tapped. Okay, let me see if I can go out and come back in. Hopefully unfreeze this chat again for the third time. Okay, we're live. Oh, no, chat wasn't froze? Okay, I thought it was froze again. I just don't think nobody's messaging right now. Or if they are, it's still froze. Even though I went out and came back in. Hopefully it's not froze. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and cast the net again, see if we can't get something we can actually use. Fish on. Fish on. We got him. He popped off again. Popped off again. He popped off a second time. Oh no, he popped off again. Oh man. Oh man. Boy, oh boy, are we getting reamed tonight. We just missed one. I'm hoping my chat's still not froze, but dang, that was close. He popped off again. We had him on, and he popped off again. Oh, man, that's a bummer. Well, that was a bummer, guys. That was close. Hopefully we're not froze again. I don't think we are. Man, we were close on that one, guys. Oh. Man, we were close. Yeah. It about made me do the same, Mitchell. I try not to, though, but it'll do it. That'll drive you close to it, if not all the way. Dang it, man. Oh man, that's two good solid hookups we've had that were like hooked up. I felt them fighting on rod. Drag's not too tight or too loose or whatever. It's about right. And as I'm getting the good hooks in it, boom, you just feel that steady knock or that give, that pop. What the heck? There's something big in the woods to my left making noise. I think big. It sounded big. If not, it's making a lot of noise for whatever it is. But anyway, I'll keep a close eye on that. Let's get this rebaited. That's all we can do. Shad head. Let's get it out there. Turn that off to save battery. Got like 4 different lights here, so should have enough lighting. Alrighty. I'm thinking about going ahead and checking some other baits as well while we're at it. Let's get it out there. We'll be fishing on credit with this one. Fishing on credit, as Cindy and Travis would like to say. I like to say it too. It's a good saying. Something took our bait. Let's get it rigged back up. I got 3 body chunks of shad cut, rigged up on the circle hook. Let's go ahead and cast it out there. Hopefully they'll stay on during the cast. Fishing on credit again. Where we at? There we are. Oh, that filter thing popped up again. Go away, filter. So that's 2 rods they've taken the bait from. Let's rig that one up and get it back out there. There's a dog howling in the distance. It sounds pretty cool. Alrighty, shad head rigged up. Hopefully that stays on during the cast. Might need to hook it to the head actually, or through the mouth rather. Through the thick part of the skull. Alrighty. Oh, where we at? I'm looking at the camera upside down here. So, alright, for a shad head. Let's get that back out there. And then I'll come back and read some comments. How about that? Is that a deal? If I can get this untangled from its own self. Oh. Oh. Number two. We got him. We got him. We got him. Channel cat. Little baby channel cat. He popped right off at the bank too, and he almost flopped his way back into the water. Where are we at? There we are. Right. Wow. I was just about to get that 5th rod casted back out. Here goes number 2. We got the skunk buster. It took a while. It took us 4.5 hours, but we got the skunk buster. Little baby channel. I mean, a baby channel here. Not a bitty, itty bitty baby, but pretty small. He actually kind of poked me. You can see that, but I was trying to catch him from swimming back in the water. Oh! He poked me. And now he's trying to flop back. Yeah, it doesn't feel the best. All right. We got him back. Let's go ahead and release him back in the water. Oh, he is a feisty little feller. He's already put a hole in my hand. Thing that's starting to hurt more. But let's get him back in the water. Let me take y'all with me here. There we go. Let's get you mobile with us. Woo! Yes, sir, Mitchell. Thanks for joining in, Cindy. Let me read the comment real quick as you guys stare at this guy. What did I miss here? You got the next one, says Mitchell. You know I did. And he's trying to slap my camera. I was going to ask Cindy how many they've got, but they shut it down. Does he have one on? I finally got one. Cindy, how many did you get, Cindy? We caught 3. Awesome. Oh, did I do that filter? Oh, nope. We were live. Awesome. Cool deal, Cindy. I'm glad you got some. Skunk Buster says hunting stuff. You know it. Fishing tournament, Cindy. Awesome. Was that JBD's or JBT's? I think. Big belly, baby. He does got a big belly. Woo! All right, let's get him back. Let's get him back. If I was fishing for keepers, he'd be going on a stringer. And I do have a stringer with me, but I still got plenty of meat in the freezer I need to eat. He poked my hand. That didn't feel great, but not my right hand here, but my left hand when I was picking him up. Because he popped off. He was just barely hooked. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to let him grow up, Cindy. Yeah, we're going to let him get big. Even though it's a channel. Channels still get big, though. Oh! There he goes. We're getting another bite. We're getting another bite. There he goes. Woo! We just got another bite. I don't know which rod that was either. Oh, rod number 4, technically. Rod number 4 has got a bite. Let me get my hand all de-slimed. How did this get so tangled? I don't know how that happened. All right. before we got so kindly interrupted by that little baby channel, I was just about to cast out this fresh shad head, so let's go ahead and get it out there. We still got our, where is it at? There. We still got our bait from that channel cat too, but I'm gonna go ahead and put another chunk on there. All right. Now we got a head chunk and a body chunk. Shad, let's get it out there. Well, the head piece stayed on during the cast, but the body piece came off. So I do still have some of a, where's that screen? There we go. I still have some of a yellow bass. I'm gonna hook him up. Yeah, that feels a lot sturdier on the hook. So now we got a yellow bass body chunk and a shad head. Same hook, Santee Cooper. pocket. Where did it go? Oh, it is still in my pocket. All right. What's going on? 9 people here. That's awesome. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here. Let me scroll back up and see here. Fishing tournament, said Cindy. Was it JBTs? You might already answer that if I start scrolling down. Well, Cindy, I seen them all then. Good deal hunting and stuff. That's awesome. Did you win it, Cindy? Big belly baby. Yep, awesome hunting. Let them grow up. You know it. John Schneider, thanks for joining in, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, let's see if we can get that focus back in. Rod's out of focus. There we go. Maybe, hopefully that'll stay in focus this time. Oh, there's some fish splashing up close. Till 3 a.m., says Cindy. Eastern, that is. Long time to fish, says Hunting Stuff. Yeah, when Jacob leaves, we'll be on the bank. Okay, so are you still live, Cindy? Or I don't know if you can be live and be on somebody's chat at the same time. I don't know how that works, but I don't remember coming across Jacob before. Sorry I'm late. Hi, Casplast, says Heather. Hello, Heather. Welcome in, no problem. I appreciate you joining. We just got the skunk buster, well, the rod. We've caught 2 fish technically tonight. 1 crappie in the cast net and 1 channel cat on the rod. So we got skunked at least. And we've had several bites. A couple of good takedowns that popped off. So hopefully this will pick up a little bit more as the night progresses. Oh, how's that? Oh yeah, it's not plugged in. I need to plug that back in. I was gonna say my phone's not charging. Hopefully, let's see. Yeah, that's right. No problem, Heather. I appreciate you joining. Anytime you can get in, doesn't matter if you're early or late. I appreciate you. Yep, 2 fish. Technically, I got a PB in the cast net. It was my first black nose crappie. It was a white crappie with the black stripe down its nose, all the way to the dorsal fin. I think they call those magnolia crappies. If they're white crappie with the stripe, I think they're called magnolia. And if they're black crappie with the striped nose, I think they call them black nose. I could be wrong on that. I know magnolia definitely is one of the terms, but black nose might not be the correct term for the other one, but it was one of the two, one or the other. I know magnolia, I think, was for white crappie, though. Oh, number four. Where'd the flashlight go? I don't know where I set my flashlight now. I'm going to use a big flashlight to find my small flashlight. There it is. Yeah, I got my DeWalt out with the big 6-amp battery. I got a few of these backups, so this will definitely last for a while, and I got the backup batteries to my side, so that's a good spot right there. If you stare a little close, or closer maybe, but if you stare a little close, the bite happens faster, says AJ. Yep, Heather. Yep, about the black stripe. Yep, they're pretty neat fish. He was undersized, of course. I'd have to go look in the the rule book, which I have in my backpack. But I'm pretty sure bass, crappie, and maybe even a few other type of fish, if you catch them in cast net, you're not allowed to keep them. You have to put them back in the water, release them. You see that person's lights up over there on the other side of the river? They got their, I guess that's their backyard. Yeah, it'd have to be their backyard. They got their whole backyard, or I don't know if it's their whole, but their backyard lit up. Looks like Christmas over there. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. Yeah, it's like they got their yard outlined with the lights. Yeah, Anthony, yeah. Anthony, are you tightening it up or loosening it up? Says Hunt and stuff. I think we're getting another nibble on one of these rods. I just heard a little jingle, like a small jingle. Zoom all the way out, please. Keeps on wanting to zoom back in. Why is it doing that? There. I think that's all the way out. We're wound up hunting, says AJ. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm doing okay, says Heather. I'm doing pretty good, Heather. Now that we've got the skunk buster off the board, I'm feeling a little bit better now. Now that I caught a fish, even though it was a baby, still, fish is a fish, catch is catch. I'll take them all, big or small. Anthony over there dancing. He must be feeling good tonight. Anthony got Cast Blast on TV, some music going, some drinks pouring, nicotine smoke thick in the air. I'm talking about thick, son. Short, tall, big and small, we like them all, says AJ. All right, it's time for another fish to hook up. That's what time it is. It's time for another fish to hook up. Not counting the crappie since it was a cast net catch. Just counting the rod catches. As of right now, we're doing one fish per almost 5 hours. We got to do better than that. We got to tighten it up. I hear that, Heather. Yeah, whenever you get the chance, you definitely should go out and do some more fishing. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's exciting at times as well. It's upsetting at other times as well when you lose a fish or other things happen. That's a super tightening up cast. That is a super tightening up. I can't do it at this rate. I can't be doing this now. Southern Kayaking Outdoors, welcome in. Yeah, he was a cute little feller. He spined my hand. Thankfully, he didn't do it too deep. I don't even feel it anymore, thankfully, but I've always heard that the small ones, I don't know if it's just saltwater catfish or if it's a certain species or whatever catfish, they'll have like venom or whatever. Or if I don't know if it's venom or just bacteria or whatever that gets in your blood when they spine you. That Anthony, I think you said one of your lives or one of Cindy's lives that you got spined by a saltwater cat, didn't it? Didn't you say it like made half your body freaking hurt or go numb or tingle or sharp pains or something? I can't remember, but I don't know if that relates to freshwater channel cats. That might just be strictly saltwater cats. I'm not sure. Oh, it was a blue cat? Dang. Freshwater blue cat, AJ? Thankfully, that's never happened to me. I mean, I have been spined, but I never had like really bad body pains that came from it or nothing. Like, oh, number four. He's playing with it. All right. Something's still playing with number 4. In the middle of the palm, shot pain from my hand to my hip, left side. Blue catfish, freshwater. He slipped out of my hand. My reaction was to catch it and got spiked. That sucked. Oh, man. Dang. It shot, let me read that. It shot pain from your hand to your hip on your left side. Oh, my gosh, dude. So, for all the way from your hand, all the way up your arm, down the side of your freaking rib cage and whatnot, all the way down to your hip. That sounds pretty intense. I hope that never happens to me. That doesn't sound pleasant, not one bit. And the younger they are, the sharper those spikes are. I mean, those big ones, it feels like they get dull. I mean, they still got, I mean, they're kind of sharp. Don't get me wrong. You can still hurt you, but those small ones, they're the ones that'll poke you quick. Yep, it was such a bummer. I bet that ruined the fishing day or trip. If it was evening, I'm not sure, but that ruined the fishing trip, or just about did, probably. It's like when I hooked myself. I've hooked myself twice, and it was actually not too long ago, a few months back, on with a treble hook. Once in the back of my head, in the scalp, and I popped those out, or popped that one out with pliers. I looked up a video on how to remove from the back of your scalp, and there was one method on using pliers, like a 6-7 pound cat. Dang, okay, not too bad size then. Oh yeah, so for like youngness, it'd be decently sharp then. Yeah, the smaller they are, it seems like the sharper those twins are. I popped the one out of my head with pliers. I just did kind of the roll method. where you, let's see if I can show you a little. You probably know what I'm saying, but where I just got a hold, and it was like through my hat too. I had my hat pinned to my head, so I just got a hold of the shank and then just took my hand, my wrist, and did the roll method. And I just did one quick hard pop, just like that, and it rolled it back right out my my scalp. And then the second time I got was, let's see, right there on my finger, not that skin part right there, but that red bump or that red mark. Yeah, you can see it a little bit better there, but it was deep in my finger, and I had braid, or I had, yeah, I think it was braid, yeah, braid, and had it looped around there and popped it out that way. You're not in Cast Blast for nothing. Cast Blast myself in the back of the dome with a dang treble hook on the end of a 1/4 ounce rooster tail. That's what hurt the most. Actually, getting hooked is not what hurt the most. It was smacking myself in the back of the head with the 1/4 ounce weight. It was sore for a week. About a week. It was sore for a week. Oh yeah, it left a mark. It left a mark. Well, we was getting a bite on rod 4 there, but whatever it was, I think got tired of trying to take it down. Maybe he'll come back around and scoop it up. We got, pretty sure, I don't know if we have any more skipjack out there currently. We might have one chunk of skipjack out there, but then again, I think, yeah, we might have, I don't know if we changed the skipjack out already. I think we actually did change skipjack out there. So far I think we got a chunk of yellow bass, shad, and worms. We did have some skipjack out there, which I'll do. I think I got some more frozen shad and maybe some more frozen skipjack as well in the cooler. So, and I got the cast net with me. I'm thinking about doing the cast net on the right side over here. I haven't casted the cast net over here to the right. And it's probably been long enough since I casted it off there to the left now that there might be some fish back up over on the left side too. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and do that real quick. Do a couple casts in the cast net. You guys just holler at me. Just holler real loud and I'll hear you probably if you see a rod go down. Let's see if we can get some fish in the cast net, some bait. Nothing in the cast net. Not a thing. How big of a catfish would it take to be your biggest? You asking me hunting stuff? If you're asking me, my biggest catfish was a 36-pound 10-ouncer. So anything over that would be a new PB. 3610 was my biggest catfish. It's actually it's my heaviest catfish, not my longest catfish. I have caught a catfish that weighed a little less. It was still in the 30s, but it was longer than the heaviest. Longest catfish. Let's go for. That's what I'm saying, hunting stuff. Let's go for a 40-pound. I'm trying to get that 40-pound clue. I'm ready for it. Blue, channel, or flathead. I'll take a 40-pound catfish, any species. I ain't picky. I ain't picky one bit. Heck, if a 40-pound channel came around, though, that'd be epic. That might even be more epic than a 40-pound flathead. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, a 40-pound flathead would be crazy epic, but I don't really hear about people catching huge channels around these parts. Like, biggest channels I've heard about is around 10, 15 pounders, so and that's big for channels around here. As far as I know, as far as I'm aware, 40-pound channel cat would be massive. It'd be awesome. I'd take any of them, though. I'll take a channel. I'll take a blue. I'll take a flathead. That would be awesome, Heather. Shared and tagged you, Guest Blast. Thanks, Heather. Appreciate that. Every bit helps. Oh, let's see if we can get that back in focus. Focus. Turn this light on. Get that back in focus. There it goes. When it comes to fishing, I'd take quantity over quality. You know, I guess that depends on what mood I'm in. We got some people over here night fishing now across the way in the boat. They got their brights out. That's people on the boat over there. Got their light out. They might be doing some topwater fishing or bow fishing. Who knows what they're doing, but I appreciate the air. Thanks. Zoom back out all the way. Yeah, I guess it depends on just what kind of mood I'm in. I mean, I always like to do like catching a bunch, like, but then again, I always like catching a big one. Like, I don't know if like you were to ask me or say, like right now I'm been over for, but I can have a short attention span. Gotcha. It's like right now I'm over 5 hours. So like if you were to say, would you rather catch, let's say, if it was 5 fish an hour, 5 times 5 would be 25, 30, 6 hours. So if you ask me, would you rather catch 30 fish in 6 hours, all being small, like less than 5 pounds, or spend 6 hours to catch like one big or two big ones, like, you know, something over 30 pounds, like a 2 30-pounders or a 40-pounder or multiple, like 240s or even bigger than that? I don't know. It'd be a hard decision. It'd be a hard pick for me on that. I guess it just depends on the mood. If I was in the mood for just kind of wearing them out, or if I was in the mood for a monster, which I'm in the mood for both usually. But yeah, I guess quantity. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like getting the big ones, but quantity, you get more action, so there is a bit more fun. But I don't know if it's equal to the amount of fun when you reel in that monster, when you feel that rod and you know you got a big one on, because that one's always fun. Knowing you're hooked up on a big one, but you don't know quite how big yet. You know, that's always super fun part of it. You know, like the mystery part of it. You know, some you can tell they're smaller. Some it's harder. You know, some smaller ones will fight like big ones and whatnot. But some, when you get some big ones hooked up, you just can feel it. You just can feel the raw power, and you're like, oh yeah, we got a big one. I might rather spend the 6 hours to catch one as it would be a state record or something like gotcha. Yeah, like something really big. Yeah. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there one bit. Is this not? I thought that was supposed to be charging. What's going on here? Plugged it up. What? Oh, we're getting a bite. What was that? Rod number 3? No, rod number 1. Rod number 1. I think. Soon as I'm about to turn away. Well, we got a couple bites there. Now I gotta figure out why my phone is not charging, even though it's plugged up to this battery pack. What's going on here? Something went wrong. Oh, there it's back. Why is this not working? Can you not work too? Oh. Oh, rod number 4 now. So it went from, I think, number 3 to number 1 to now number 4. Just single taps though, nothing real solid. That's probably dink fish doing that more than likely. I'm still getting bit though, so I mean they're out there. They're out there. Here, fishy and kitty. That's right, Heather. Sounds like something's coming down the I don't know if that's in the water or on the shore. That's in the water, I think. Yeah, that's a boat coming down the way. Okay. Couldn't tell if that was up on land at first or if that was in the water, but hopefully they don't come up too close to the bank and run over my lines. Let me flash my light out there a little bit. Maybe they'll get the memo on that. I see they're flashing their light too, I think, across the way. Hey, that might be the wardens. Never know. Or it just could be night fishermen. Just take a look over here at them. There they are. Hopefully they don't. They're kind of close. Hopefully they don't run over my lines. I think they're far enough out, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, number one. No fish. It was on the worm rod. They took a few of my worms, so I'm going to go ahead and put a couple more on. Probably hook that dangler up one more time. Oh, he didn't like that, but he's going to have to live with it. Trying their best to stay off that hook, but we're getting him on there. There we go. That should attract something. Hopefully he'll come back around and pick. Oh, which one was that? One of the other rods just got a small tap. I'm not even sure which one that was, but the action seems like it was or what am I saying here? Seems like the action for this spot was at night time, not during the day. Didn't get hardly anything during the day, but night time seems like it's picking up a little bit. right, well, we got some more worms back out there. Yeah, I thought there was two at first. I thought there was a small one on there, but after I started reeling it in the rest of the way, I figured out that there was nothing attached. But a few worms were still left, so I just put a couple fresh ones on there and checked it back out. Cindy's winning. Awesome. Heck yeah, she won the last tournament too. Is it JBT's tournament hunting and stuff, or is it somebody else's? I think he said. I think he said 16-pounder. Is that the biggest so far? Is a 16-pounder? Is it the biggest Cindy's caught, or the biggest been caught all tournament, or JPT's? Cool deal. Is it a catfish and carp tournament like they did? I think it was like a week ago or something. Somewhere in there. They doing another cat and carp tournament. The biggest fish so far might be the most weight too. Cool deal. Six, LOL. Nothing is biting anywhere. How are you, Cindy? How are you commenting and also live? I thought that would boot you or something. Or are you just kind of like hopping out and hopping back in? Or are you using two phones? Or catfish and carp? She caught a catfish. Awesome. I could hardly understand him, Cindy. Is that me? Understand me or somebody else? Hopefully you can understand me. Hopefully I'm not all laggy and robot-y. Hopefully that's somebody else you're referring to. I mean, I don't hope it's somebody else that, oh, couldn't hardly understand JBT. Gotcha. Might be his connection. Yeah, we are going to the bank, not getting crap from the boat. Oh, okay. So you're taking like a little intermission, a little break. That's crazy how you're not getting nothing from the boat. It's most weight. Cool deal. Teach them, Cindy. Show them boys how it's done now, Cindy. Teach them boys a lesson. I think number two. I think number two maybe just got a tap. Or is that? I don't know. No, number one maybe. I think one. There was either one or two. I think just got a small tap. I'm doing okay. Fish wise, I'm not doing that great. I've only my camera. I've only caught one catfish so far tonight, but I'm doing good. Having a good time, chillaxing, relaxing, chilling and cold skilling and grilling. I don't know, being silly here, but haha. Hopefully, when we get to our bank spot, cool deal. Yeah, it's crazy that you're not catching any on the boat tonight. That's pretty wild. peaceful out here. I know that much. Now that all the most of the loud boaters with the music blaring's gone, it's just the crickets and I don't think I hear any frogs anymore, but just the crickets and the dogs barking and howling in the background. Sound of the water splashing up on the bank periodically. Oh, number one. I like the improvement to the rod holder. Oh yeah, Cindy. Oh, number one. Come on, take it down. After if I catch this fish, if I don't, real quick, I'll show you the modification to the rod holder. If it's gonna take this, it's gonna take the rod. I'm just gonna reel down on it real quick. If it's gonna actually make its mind up on number one, on the worms again. Oh, come on. I think he's still playing with it. But yeah, I made a little modification to it. Is Maddie fishing there too? I hear he might be on JBT. Says, I think it was Heather. Yeah, Heather. Let's see where we at on the battery. Good enough. Maddie's fishing. That's what Cindy said. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and show you the modification since the fish ain't gonna make his mind up. I was gonna roll down on that, but wait. I could put my phone right back on charge though as soon as I'm done with this. So yeah, Cindy, I ended up getting a drill bit and then just one that's slightly bigger. Slightly bigger than the rod holder here. And then just drill down, I don't know, yay far or so. Both sides. So now it's a 5 rod holder. Instead of a 3 rod holder, I can put 5 on it now. All right, let's go plug this back up. Yeah, I figured that the what's what I'm trying to say, the rebar was only about halfway up the 2x4. So if I didn't drill down too deep, it wouldn't hit the rebar hole. If I just drill down a few inches, enough to stick the metal rod holders into, it'd be enough. And so far, it's working. Heather says, "Okay, cool. Good luck to him. I know him for a year or two, but haven't met him. Cool deal." Let's get this phone back on the charger. Hopefully this thing will start charging now. It's plugged up. Hopefully that'll start going up. Thanks, Heather. Yeah, Travis made the rod holder. I just did the little modification there. It made sense in my head, so I want to say Chris, fishing with Chris, actually, I had the idea of doing that, some form or fashion or way of doing that, but when I was fishing with Chris here recently from Fishing with Chris's YouTube channel, he had a drill with him and had the bits. It just so happened to have the drill and the bits in the back of his vehicle. He said, "Hey, you want to drill the holes out on that and make it into a 5?" I was like, "Yeah, might as well. So if you got the drill and the bits right here, we'll go ahead and do it." Since I already had it out and set up and everything. So, are those the $2 Walmart rod holders that you added? I don't know if they're $2, but yeah, they're the Walmart ones. Just the cheap ones you can buy from Walmart off the fishing aisle. I'm not sure if they're $2 anymore, but yeah, those are the ones. The Walmart brand. I don't know if they were Ozark Trail or just non-branded. I'm not sure, but yep. I bought one there. The spring is for about $2 or so. Okay, yeah. Yep, they're not bad. They're not super strong, but I've never actually had a rod come out of one before. So they've worked, and I've up until recently when Travis gifted me that wood rod holder there, I've just been using those metal ones, just sticking them in the ground. Either that or wedging the rod inside some rocks or whatever like that. But yeah, there you go, Heather. Dropping his link. There you go. Fishing with Chris. Yeah, it's doing good so far. Like I said, I've never had a rod come out of those orange holders. I've thought, I've come close to where I thought I've come close to where you know, like I said, where I thought one was going to come out of the rod holder when it's been slammed by catfish or a carp, but they never did. They always stayed in there. No, I've had them bend over on me to where I have to bend them back straight after I pull it up out the ground. It'll, so where they've slammed it, I guess you could say the shank instead of the spring or the spiral, it'll be like bent like at a 45-degree angle, because where they've slammed it in half. Awesome, Heather. Yeah, he's local to our area, or I'm not sure where you're located, Heather, but he's local to my area. Um, so he's a good old boy. He does some good fishing videos. He's not really much into the live streams, but he does good videos. Oh, oh, oh! What was that? Was that a bat trying to fly and land on my line? I think that's what that was. That wasn't a fish. I think that was a bat trying to land on my line. I seen something fly around the tip of my rod when it jingled, so I figured that was a bat probably trying to fly around and get these bugs, and probably either tried to land on my line or flew into it or something. I hope it's a fish, though. I'm hoping I'm wrong that it's a fish nibbling on it. I didn't get nothing in the cast net. I think there might be an issue with my cast net. It's acting funky. I don't know what you call them, but the strings that run up through the part that slides up and down. I'm not sure all the technical names for it, but they're kind of getting tangled on themselves, and the cast net doesn't want to fully extend to its maximum, I guess, radius or whatever diameter. I'm not sure what the correct term is there, but I guess it'd be diameter or width, whatever. But I'm gonna have to look up a video on that and seeing if there's a way to untangle those lines, or if they just do that every time. I also need to get like a 3-footer or a 4-footer, a 3 or 4-footer, because that's a 6-footer. I need one that's a little bit smaller and a little bit lighter weight, so I can throw it out the side of the canoe as well. Be a little easier to handle. I've been told they got them at Walmart, so I need to go check. I forgot to do that today. I did go to Walmart to get some worms. Didn't think about checking on the other thing, other cast net though. Oh well. Always next time. He does great video. You and Cindy do too. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. I'll try. I know Chris definitely tries. So does Cindy. I think we're getting bit on rod number 1 again. I think we just had another small tap on rod 1 there, which is the worm rod. Yeah, I try to do good videos. I'm actually, I was debating today on whether or not to do, if I should do a video or a live, and decided to just go ahead and go live. Might as well. It's Saturday evening. People are off or home. Some people are, at least, wanting to watch some fishing. I was assuming, so. I'll need to do another video here soon, though. Probably get out and do a canoe video. It's been a while since I got the canoe out. It'd be easier to do a video with the canoe anyways. It'd be a little bit, I mean, not to say I couldn't do a live from the canoe, but be a little more challenging, I think, with the lights, and especially if I did it at night, battery charging and all that, versus just the camera I can have strapped to my head or my chest. Number 4, I think, just got a slight. Maybe. Oh, number one. Number 1. Come on, quit playing with me and just take it. Is it going to take it? Swallow like a good fishy. That's what I'm saying, man. Dang it. Come on, man. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get the canoe out here soon, make another video on the canoe. It's real fun getting out there on the canoe, for the most part. So there are a few aspects that can become a little extra, I guess you could say. Just having to worry about a few extra safety precautions and whatnot. But it's definitely fun getting out there on the canoe. It's time for it again as well. It'd be easier if I had a trailer for it, because I just have a car right now, so I just use one of those they call it like a roof kit or a car canoe kit, where you can use little, basically like pads, thick pads, so it's not sitting on directly on your car, and then you strap it down from the middle, the back, and the front, and it's just strapped down to the top of your vehicle. So I've been using so far, and it works. It works. But it'd probably be a little bit easier if I just had a trailer I could back up to, hitch it up, and get on down the road. So then I have to set up the pads and pick up the trailer and put it upside down on top of the vehicle with the pads, and then get the straps and strap down 4 straps, 2 buckles. You got to get the buckles inside. There's a couple like buckles or latches, or I don't know what you would call loops, that sit inside the jambs of the hood and the trunk, and that's what you tie down to. Last year I tried kayaking, and my cousin came with me to teach me how. It's fun. Paddle boarding, fun stuff. As long as you do it safely, you're not like going down super crazy rapids or something. I mean, that could be fun too, but if you know what you're doing, which I don't, not to that extent, but it's fun. kayaking, canoeing. I don't think I've ever paddleboarded, but I've tubed. So all that kind of stuff's real fun. That's actually not a half bad idea. Fishing from a tube. Go out to a river and take like one rod with you with like a little bit of tackle, and float the river and just kind of cast around with some lures or whatever. It was fun. We went to a small lake to try it. My first times kayaking. Definitely fun. Yeah, lakes are be a little bit easier depending on the current of what lake you're at, but like super rough, quick rivers will be a little bit more challenging for kayaks and canoes and stuff, just because of how strong the current can be. But it can be done if you do it right, if it's done safely. I wouldn't go in super rough water or nothing. Like, I don't know what would be a good example, but I know like rapids, they have different classifications to how strong they are, like class 1, class 2, class 3. I'm not sure how far up the classes go, if it goes up to like 5, or class 5, or if it goes to class 10. But I wouldn't be I'm not the type of person that I'd be going up on those type of numbers. I'm the type of guy that give me a nice gentle stream that I can float down, or a calm river, a intermediate lake, Nothing that I'm gonna have to worry about 7-foot waves, 12-foot waves, or some craziness. A bunch of rapids and white waters, and I'm not to that level yet. Maybe one day. Like up, I don't know where you're located at, Heather, but up near like Ocoee, it still is big up there. Rapid, white, they call it whitewater rapids, or rapid riding, or whatever. It used to be a big, like, I can't remember the name of it. It was like a facility up there that like rent. It was like a tour thing. You could go up there and rent their canoes, or their kayaks rather, and have their little guide take you on the tour or whatever. But they had a big fire. I don't know how many years ago now. Now time flies. They had a big fire, and it all burnt down. Well, we're still waiting on a couple more fish, or a single. I'll take a single fish right now, but yeah, I'm not sure if anybody got hurt in that or not. But I'm not even sure how it started. I have to look it up again. It was on the news. It was a few years ago. Not by now. It was at least a few years ago. But yeah, it used to be a big thing up there too. Like, a lot of people went there. It was like one of the main attractions up near that way, on the Ocoee. Of course, they further on up you go, there's other businesses that do the kayaking thing too. But it was one of the big ones. You could probably just Google it, or YouTube it. Just you could probably YouTube Ocoee River kayak fire. Probably just those 4 words, and it'd probably have something pop up on it. Oh, what? Number 3. We just got a body number 3. That was the, if I'm remembering correctly, double shad head. Just a small bite, just a small little tap. It could have been something swimming into the line as well, but we had a small tap there. Will he hook up? Here, fishy and kitty. That's what I'm saying now. And I was wondering if that bait was still on there too, just a couple minutes before it got tapped. The fact that it got tapped is telling me it's probably still on there. Sandy's wearing them out now, huh? I wonder if she's finally got to her bank spot. Let me check here. Hunting and stuff. If you're still in here, and if you don't mind checking to see if Cindy's got to her bank spot yet, I'm just wondering. Just wondering if she got her bank spot set up. What the heck? Somebody just yelled upriver. Skeeters are starting to get bad. Oh no. Where's my spray? It's spray time. They're trying to fly in my ears constantly, landing on my hands, biting the crap out of my knuckles. Good thing I do have on long sleeve and pants tonight. I was thinking about wearing short sleeve and shirt, but I was thinking, I'll risk the sweat over the skeeters, so. As much as I don't like this DEET, I think I hate skeeters worse, so I have to suffer with it. I do got some of that natural stuff, but the DEET is what I grabbed first. So I'm going to yeet some DEET on me. Well, hopefully it'll keep the skeeters at bay. Dang it, my finger's itching now. I got bit up by a skeeter probably twice on one knuckle. Gotta hate mosquitoes, man. It's crazy. Mosquitoes are so bad. Like calm and relaxing too. It is calm and relaxing out here. Except for the mosquitoes. Those bad suckers aren't relaxing. Frogs are croaking. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not, but frogs are croaking. Crickets are chirping. Yeah, bugs, not really. I'm not a big fan of the bugs, but that's part of it. I could start a fire. There was already a couple of fire pits here when I showed up, and actually, when I very first showed up here about 6 hours ago, one of the fire pits was still going. Nobody was here, so I got the water and I put it out. Last time you catch a frog, yeah, that was wild. I caught a frog, almost forgot about that. On a big chunk of skipjack. That's crazy, ain't it? I don't even know how that happens. Because he wasn't even pierced. Like, the hook didn't even pierce his mouth. It was just kind of like hung up on his mouth, like a hanger would hang up on a rack in your closet or whatever. It wasn't pierced through. He just kind of hung up on the end of it. Yeah, it was. Come on now, Skeeters, leave me alone. I'm done sprayed. I didn't think about bringing it, but I do have. It kind of looks a little silly when I wear it, but I got one of those head nets, I guess you call it. It's like a mosquito net. It's like really really fine mesh. That you can put over you can put it over your face too without a hat, but it would be like all on your face. Then the purpose would be, it wouldn't, the purpose would be defeated then, because the mosquitoes would just land on your face and get you through the mesh. But if you wear it with a hat, oh, there's a bird. I don't know if y'all seen that. That was a big bird. It's coming in for a landing. Landed off to the left. Anyway, if you wear it over your hat, the brim of your hat will kind of like keep the netting off of your face. And then, number one, holy moly! Fish on, fish on, fish on! We got him! 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 Woo! No, don't tell me he came off. No. Oh, he's still on. He was running in. I thought he popped off. He was running straight in at me. He's doing it again. He's running straight in. Oh, we caught up to him again. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Come here, you. Oh. He's a good one. I think he's a good one. He might be a little bit smaller than I originally thought. You gotta get him up out the water, though. Woo! We got him. Oh, yes, we do. Ha ha. We got him. Yes, we did. Awesome. This one's a good size channel, though. We need to definitely weigh this. My PB channel is a 5 pound 9 ounce. My PB channel in weight is a 5 pound 9 ounce. My PB channel in length is 26 inches. 2 different fish, so 2 different PBs, one length, one weight. So we need to weigh this one and measure him, because he's a good sized channel. He might come close to that PB. I don't know if he'll beat it, but you never know. He might come close. We got him, though, guys. We got him. Yes, we did. Fish on. Yep, another catfish. Close to a 5. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was just looking over my camera there, peeking over, reading the comments real quick. But yeah, he's probably gonna be close to a 5. If he's over 5, it'll be a little surprising. But I'm gonna go ahead and weigh him and see. Let's go ahead and get this hook out and weigh him. Awesome. Yes. I was hoping to get hooked up on another one. That was on the worms too. That was on the worms. Well, my hands are getting slimy again, but calm down, buddy. Calm down. He's thrashing on the floor here, on the ground rather. Let's get that hook up out your mouth. Oh, look at that hook set. See, can we camera? Boom. Look at that hook set. He wasn't getting off. Oh, where is it? Out of view? There we go, in view. He wasn't getting off anytime soon. He was hooked good. Right there in the corner of the mouth too, but still it wasn't just no thread hook or a lip hook or whatever you want to say. That was deep in the jaw. Let's get him unhooked here. Oh. Yeah, he's hooked good. Popped it out. We got it out. Popped him out. Let's get that up out the way. We'll set him on the ground for a minute. See if we can angle the camera a little bit lower here. Get this in view. I'll move him back and then we'll weigh and measure him. See if we can get this in the frame. Is that in frame? Yeah, that's in frame. Cool deal. All right. Now let me get the scale and the measuring tape. We will weigh him and measure him. Okay, scale, measuring tape. We're going to do the measuring tape first. $23 1/8. 23 1/8. So he's not my longest in PB. Let's see if he'll be what am I saying here? He's not the longest PB or the PB longest, whichever way. Let's see if he's gonna break the weight. Zeroed out. Locked. 4 pounds, 4 ounces. So that's 4 pounds and a quarter. 4 1/4 pounds. Heck yeah. Cindy, you back in. Awesome. Let me see, what did I miss? Awesome. I hope we get on some. I hope you get on some too. That was a good takedown. That was on the worm, Cindy. Whoa, now. Well, let's get him back in the water. Are you wearing muck boots? Not muck brand muck boots, but I am wearing, I guess you could say, muck boots in a sense, like in a general sense, for mucking in the mud or whatever. But they're not actual muck brand. I do have muck brand boots. I had 2 pair, but 1 pair recently just started. They had a hole, and I patched the hole, and it started leaking again. And then it had another hole over here on the other boots, and I patched it, but it started leaking again. So now let's get some more mucks. These were actually Walmart specials, $13. Hard to beat versus $120 mucks. Alrighty. It was a good channel. Good channel. 4 pounds, 4 ounces. That'd be a good eater. What is that? Stick. That'd be a good eater if I was looking for him. That's more than likely a male right there. That's more than likely a male. The other one we got earlier, you could see how the last one we had the mouth and the head was small. That was probably a female. I've heard that the males have the big fat wide head. So good channel. Not a PB, but a good channel. Let's get him back. Woo! Awesome catfish it was. Thanks, Heather. Yeah, they work. They do the trick. See if he swims off on his own. I was thinking he was going to start rashing once he hit that water. We'll give him a little push. Maybe we should rinse off the debris. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Awesome. Heck yes. Heck yes. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'm going to get my hands de-slimed before I get everything I touch super slimy. And then I will... Oh, he must have splashed out there. Either he did or another fish did. And I'll get that baited back up. Golly bum, he was slimy. Well, looks like this is a night bite spot right here. So I hardly caught anything yesterday when I fished here. I only fished here for about, I'd say, an hour. Oh, not rod number 2 now. Technically rod number 2. It's 1 on the screen now that I took that other rod away, but it just got a tap. I'm not even sure what I was saying before that happened. I just got sidetracked on the rod there, but yeah. Oh yeah, 2 fish, I think is what I was saying. Oh yeah, night bite. Yeah, this spot seems like it's a night bite because I was only here for like an hour yesterday before dark. Fished right before, basically right when it got dark. Those same guys that showed up and cast it over my line are the same guys that showed up last night when I was fishing here. Thankfully, I was already calling it quits, but it seemed like they didn't get the idea. But anyway, so it seems like this spot might be a night bite. At least right now, this time of the weather, or time of the year and weather and all that kind of stuff. Hammer 'em, Cindy. Hammer, put the hammer to him, Cindy. Get him, girl. Trying to fix my bipod or tripod here. See if we can get a better view than what we had. Get him, Cindy. Wrangle him in now, Cindy. All right, let's get that other rod baited back up. Seems like that one was having some good luck on it. Oh wait, let's get the phone plugged back up. Yeah, Cindy, are you winning? Now, how many people are in the tournament? Okay, hopefully they'll start charging up again. Awesome. She thinks she's winning. That's good. Good to hear. Cindy's putting a hurting on them. Cindy's putting a hurting on them now. Including you 4. So 4 people. Okay. Is JPT fishing it this time, or is he just hosting it? I'm not going to make it to the end of the tournament. Hunting stuff, been drinking and stuff tonight. I don't blame you. I wish I actually had me a couple out here right now. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have me a couple cold ones out here. Just like every night. There you go, hunting stuff. No, he had high winds. He's just hosting. Okay. He does good tournaments. Oh no, says Cindy. I think hunting stuff would be alright. He'd be alright. A guy has to get sleep somehow. Alright, yeah, let's get that thing. Let's get this rod rebaited up. Alright. That'll do the trick. Let's see if we can get that on camera here. And let's turn the light on. There we go. Fingers are a little bit dirty from the worm dirt, but there we go. Oh, where's it at? There we are. There's my lens. All right, another big wad of worms. Let's get it back out there. See if we can't get another channel or blue. I'll take it or a flat or bullhead. Heck, it's been a long time since I caught a bullhead, so I'll take any kind of catfish. I don't know where my fish holder went. Huh? That don't make no sense. Where did I set that thing? Oh, there it is. think I'm going to try to juicing up or chunkying up. I don't know if those are actual words, but we're going to put another chunk on this. Still has the head on there, but it's kind of washed out. So I'm going to go ahead and put a body chunk on there. Throw a body chunk on that bad boy. I don't know if that'll be good. I think I might have to reorientate the way that bait is because that hook point might dig back in. Let me think about this. I think I'm going to chop the tail off here. Oh, man, that is soft. That shad's getting soft. But hopefully it'll stay on the hook, at least till I get it casted out there. Got a body chunk and a head chunk. Same hook. Let's go ahead and get it out there. Cross the line over? No. Oh, it crossed over there for a second. That was me. Good thing I checked that one. We was fishing on credit with that one. What's going on here? Why is everything so dark? What happened? Is it? What the heck? What's going on here? What the? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Boom. I was wondering what the heck happened there. But yeah. Fishing on credit with that one. Good thing I checked it. Oh man, down to our last shad. All right. Well, not last shad. I think I actually got some more in here. Well, no, I think I actually got some more shad, so thought it was, but I think we got some more in there. Alrighty. Shad head hooked up. Let's go ahead and get it out there. And I'll come back and read some comments. All right. Let's check up on chat. I missed a good bit here. Let's see here. Who's winning the tourney, Cindy? You I hope, says AJ. I'd never be able to get up, says Cindy. I shouldn't say every night. Dang near every night. Yeah, I'm about to pop back up. We're on the bank now. Heck yeah, Cindy. Wear them out, girl. And let's see. AJ says, woo. Cindy winning with 6 pounds of pescatarian, however you spell it. Fish. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff the heck out of them worms. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, AJ. You know it. Heather's back. Cold Bill. Glad to have you. A carp hunting? Me? I mean, if a carp were to suck the worms up, maybe. Well, let's get that focus back. There we go. I don't have pack bait out though. Catfish, isn't pescatarian the fish eating people? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Hunting stuff. People who like strictly eat just fish for meat. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, pescatarian. I think that means plant eaters. I thought anyway. I think that's vegetarians. Vegetarians or plant eaters or vegans, depending on how far you go or whatever. But did you catch another? I'm not sure which one you missed, but I did catch 2 catfish so far, Heather. I have caught 2 channels. AJ said, I think a little Cheney cat. Yep, about a 4 pound, 4 ouncer. It was bigger than the first one. We weighed it and measured it. I think it was 23 inches. Almost 2-footer. Isn't that vegetarian, says hunting and stuff? Same thing, I believe, says AJ. Good night, everyone. Good luck, Cast Blast. Take care. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate you joining and watching. You have a good night and sleep well. Cast it, Cass, says AJ. You know it. I got it out there, freshened up. I think I need to check on number 1 or number 2 and number 3 now. Because I just got 1, 4, and 5 done. So we need to check up on 2 and 3. It keeps on going out of focus for some reason. Come back and focus. Stay in focus for me, please. Why don't you? There we go. It's going to be interesting when he catches up with chat. I think I'm fully caught up now. AJ is laughing. Got his laughy faces. Yeah, I think vegetarian means like you don't even eat no meat, and pescatarian means that the only meat you do eat is fish. I don't know that for a fact, but I think that's what that means. I have to look up the definitions and all that to know for sure, but I'll eat it all. I don't care. It's all tasty to me. Yeah, number 2's getting a bite, I think. I just seen the line on number 2 go a little twitchy, a little slack. Oh, number one. We got him on. Fish on. Oh, yeah. We got him. Woo! We got him. Yes, sir, we do. Stay on. Oh, yeah, he's running in. Stay on. Oh, we got him. All right. We did it. We got him. All righty. Heck yes. We must have some channels moving through. Let's open this belt. All right. Woo! Got us another channel here. Another fathead male. Not as big as the last, but not as small as the first either. So, not bad. Oh, my goodness. The hook set on that. Ooh, we went through his eye. Hopefully he'll be okay. We kind of went through his eye on that hook set, though. Let's get that hook out. I know he doesn't like the feeling of that being in his eye socket. Where's my rag? There it is. That was on the worms again, too, guys. Calm down, little buddy. I know it's in your eye. I popped it out. All right. Third catfish of the night. All 3 channels. Looks like we're in a pack of channels tonight, guys. Hey, like I said, I'll take it. Channel, blue, or flat, or bullhead. I don't care which tonight. I'll take it. I will. Another fat-headed male. Let's see if we can get that in the... There we go. Another fathead male here. go ahead and get him back in the water. Heck yeah. That was awesome. Tony, you heading out? Thank you for joining, Tony. Just got this last one here. Glad you stayed in for it. If you're heading out, you get you some good sleep, buddy. Dreaming about fish now. And he's off. Woo! Heck yes. Heck yes. Let's get that phone. Oh. Charger plugged back up before my phone dies on me here. And turn that light off to save battery. Alrighty. I'll read chat for a minute or two and then see about maybe getting that rod baited back up with some worms. I don't have a clue why they are okay with eating fish for meat but nothing else. I don't know. I'm not sure what their reasoning is behind that, but apparently it's an actual thing or whatever. People are doing it. Well, not everybody, but there's certain people that do that or whatever. I'll eat it all. I'll eat land-based meat, water-based meat, veggies. I like it all. Get them, Cassis, AJ. I did, AJ. I wish I could move as fast as that bell. Eat a worm, Cass. Not today, AJ. Ain't happening, not today. Ain't that hungry. You should have fished this tournament. You would have won. Would I? Would I have won? I'm not even sure. I don't even remember seeing the I don't even know what you'd call it for it, but like the announcement or anything. I remember seeing the announcement for that one about a week ago. I don't remember seeing one for tonight's or anything though. Dang, if I would have won, that would have been cool to join. I didn't know though. Nice channel. Okay, y'all. Yep. Good night, AJ. If you're getting off here, you have a good one, bud. How's your phone battery doing? Cast by Sonny Smith tequila. I have before. I don't know if I will ever again. It's not going up, but it's not going down either, which is a little worrying because I'm winning with 6 pounds. Channels count twice the weight. Oh, really? So, okay, so it's like part of the tournament rules or whatever. If you catch channel cats, they're oh, I understand. I think I remember JPT talking about that because people who were just strictly channel cat fishermen, he said that they wouldn't have as an equal or even a shot as people who were going for the blues or the flathead, because I think he said he knows that channels don't get near as big as the blues or the flats or as often. I mean, their channels do get big. They can get over 30 pounds and whatnot. You just don't run into them as often as you would. So you would definitely have won. Dang. With 3 channels, that would have been cool. I didn't get the weight on the last one and the first one, but the first one was probably 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. The biggest one was 4 pounds and a quarter, so 4.4. And the last one was probably, I'd say, 2.5, 3 pounder, probably about 3 pounder. So that would have been 6, 8, that would have been roughly about 10 or 11 pounds if they were doubled up for channel weight or whatever. But yeah, I'll have to keep my eyes open. Maybe get in on one of the tournaments here soon, depending on schedule and timing and whatnot. Just the one you weighed would have had you in the lead. That would sure be the... Oh, number 4, number 5, technically. No, wait, number 3? 4? I think it's the furthest right rod, but then again, the orange rod almost looked like it got tapped too. That would have had me in the lead. Dang. The next week's is catfish and carp. Is this week just strictly catfish? Let me go. I'm gonna go ahead and rebait this rod with the worms. Get that back out there because that's caught 2 of them so far. I think they're wanting the worms tonight. He slimed up my line. Gross. All right. Got some worms back out there. Either or, you have to choose what you fish for. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that from watching last week's. Because I can't remember who it was, but I think he was fishing for carp with pack baits and then ended up catching a couple of channels. He was upset. He's like, "Can I switch over to channels?" I don't know why it's going down. Hmm. Cast, so you'll have to. Oh, it's going to disappear. You'll have to pack a cooler to get a 12-pack on the way next time. Heck yeah. I think I'm reading that right. You'll have to pack a cooler and get a. Oh, and gotcha. And yeah, that was a little typo. Okay. Hey, bare minimal, just if not even. I don't know if I'll drink all 12 out here, but bare minimal, a couple of them, a couple cold ones. Would be nice. I like all kinds actually. I'm not too picky. There's a few beers that I'm not too fond of, like the real super bitter or cheap or watery ones. Like if it's really watery, I mean I'll drink it, but I'm not, like yum, you know. And then the ones that are really bitter, which I haven't ran into too many of them. There are very few IPAs out there that just have overpowering hops that I'll still drink. That it's just like, whoa, that's a punch. Let's see here. You can always drink the rest afterwards. Yeah, definitely could. Yeah. Just save time and money having to go back to the store and getting them later or whatever. Maybe some more will come back around on them worms again. You never know. Might be a pack of channels out there feeding. I think currently, if you ask me what my favorite beer was, even though I can't find it on the shelf, I haven't been able to find it on the shelves. It's like it's so stupid because as soon as I discovered it and really started liking it, that's when I was not able to find them on the shelves anymore. It's like, oh, they figured out one of my favorite beers. Let's not stock that one anymore. It was a Guinness, but not just a regular Guinness. It was a Guinness. I think they're called Nitro Cold Brew Guinness, and it's basically a Guinness mixed with like it's not mixed with coffee, but I don't think it's mixed with coffee, but it has a coffee flavor. So somehow they add coffee, like a black coffee, not like a sweet cream coffee, but just like a black coffee, but a good black coffee. I like coffee, the black or with cream. I can drink it both ways, but and it's so good together because the Guinnesses have that little nitrogen widget ball inside their cans. So you might already know this, but I don't know if everybody does or not. But when you pop those cans open, that has that little nitrogen ball in there, and it like puts nitrogen inside your beer that makes your foam extra smooth and like silky. It's got this texture to it that's just delicious. It goes well with the flavor. Yeah, so I'd say that's probably my number one favorite as of right now. But I can hardly ever find them on the shelves. But I like all kinds of different beer. I like stouts, ales, lagers, some IPAs. I'd say most IPAs. There's very few IPAs that I'll, not a huge fan on just because they're overpowered and the hoppiness on them. And sometimes if you just got too much hops, it can become like a bitter, like almost like a bittering agent in a sense, at least to my palate. Get news to you. Yeah, if you like a stout, if you're like a fan of those type of beers, those dark, thick beers, then if you can find it on your shelves where you're at, give it a shot. It's a little expensive. Like I think they sell it in the 4 packs. It's not sold in 6 packs. And to the best of my knowledge, they only sell it in I think it's 19-ounce cans. I think that's the size of the cans. It's a 4 pack, so it's a little odd for the size and whatnot, the number and size. It's not a you drink cheap beer, gotcha. I'll drink cheap beer too, but sometimes you'll find cheap beer that's good, just as good as the expensive beer. And then sometimes you just gotta spend a little extra just to get that flavor you're looking for. But yeah, if you ever come across it, it's a good try. If you like stout, if you like stouts, like stout, like there's ales and lagers, IPAs, etc., etc. I've got to where I buy Miller more than anything. That's funny you say that. That's kind of like how I am right about now, to tell you the truth and stuff. It's just because the gas station near my house sells it for so dang cheap. It's probably the best deal at the gas station near my house, so it's hard to pass up. It's they sell it half a gallon for $5 or a whole gallon for $10, but it's hard to beat. Get half a gallon of beer for $5, and it's not bad beer. I mean, it's got flavor to it. It's not the best flavored beer, but it's not the worst either. It's affordable and it's flavorful enough. It's got enough flavor to it. Well, you can buy it by the quart, but they sell it if there's 4 quarts to a gallon, which you probably already know that, but if not, there's 4 quarts to a gallon, and they sell it by the quart. But if you buy it 2 quarts at a time, you get it cheaper. So that's the deal they run. If you buy it just a quart, then you have to pay a little bit more. But if you buy 2 quarts at a time, you get 2 quarts for $5, which is 2 quarts is half a gallon. You can get 4 quarts for $10. So 4 quarts equals a gallon. So a gallon for $10, which is a good deal to me. I remember one time, actually, a couple of years ago, I ended up buying a keg. Oh, number one. Come on now. Oh, the Worm Mirage just got another bite, but it didn't go down. You never seen beer sold by the quart? Well, I'm not sure where you're at, but next time you go to one of your local gas stations, I'd assume they'd have them. I know they got them at mine. It's quarts are the 32-ounce cans. That's what a quart is. Quart is a 32 ouncer. Colorado, you're in Colorado. Okay, got you. I'd assume they'd have quarts over there. It's a big fat can. It's tall and fat. And it's a 32-ounce can. 32 fluid ounces. That's what a quart is. So. Oh, Colorado. I've never been west of Nashville. One day I'll go out west, do some exploring. Tall cans here are 24 ounces. Gotcha. They got 24 ounces around my neck of the woods as well. They got everything in between. They got, of course, your average 12 ounces. Then they got your 16s. They got some that are around 18 and 19. Some of your different brands might have, an 18 or 19, which is, a skinnier can or taller, a slim can. Something, or some brands do that thing. But then I've seen 24 ounces. I've seen 25 ounces. I've seen 32 ounces. I've seen 40 ounces. Your classic 40 ounce. Go get you a 40. And then I've seen the biggest I think I've seen was a 44 ouncer, if I'm remembering correctly, and or was it 52? I can't remember, but it was either 44 or 52 was the biggest I've seen, and that was I'm pretty sure that was a Still Reserve in a bottle. Oh, you drank quite a few 40s. That takes me back to my teenage years. Hunting and stuff said, I ain't never seen a 40 I wouldn't crack and drink. Remember Edward 40 Hands? I remember Edward Scissorhands. I don't know if I remember Edward 40 Hands. Colt 45. Oh, number one. Go for it. Go for it. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. We got him. 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 Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Woo! We got him. I'm talking about a baby. A baby. A baby. I'm talking about a baby. We ripped this little feller. Look at this little feller. Looky, looky. Is that our fourth catfish? I think that is. Yes, that's our fourth catfish of the night. And I'm pretty sure that's the smallest too. Yeah, that's got to be the smallest of the evening. And on the worms again. They're eating the worms tonight. That's what they're liking. These channels are going for the worms. He's talking. Let me get this bell off, so I'm not confused. Is this on screen here? Yep, there we are. We're on screen. Cool deal. Little baby channel. Slick. He is slick. Heck, this actually, I'm not going to, not tonight. I'm going to release this guy, but this guy would make for some good live bait, like a big live bait. If I was hunting for like a flathead or a big blue, he'd make for some decent live bait. Throw him on a double hook rig, hook him once to like top of the head and once to like back ear or something. Cast him out there. There was a big flathead roaming or a big blue, he might come around and smack him, but I ain't gonna worry about that tonight. We're just gonna go ahead and unhook him and throw him back in the water. Look at that hook set too. Let's see if we got that on camera. Yep, right there. Right through the bottom of the jaw. Heck yeah, on the worms again. Oh! We just got another hit. Rod all the way to the right just got hit. That hook's in there good. Try not to get spined as well. Come on. Oh, he's tangled up. He's hog-tied himself. Okay, come on. There we go. Popped it out. Woo! Heck yeah. Now, remember earlier how big and meaty those heads were? Now, of course, this is a smaller catfish, but you can still tell that the mouth is just, head compared to the body size, a lot smaller. So I'm assuming what that means is this is a female, and those other big-headed guys were the males. Let's go ahead and get him back, though. I'm just going to go ahead and walk him down there and leave you guys right here. I'm going to leave my phone charged up. It's plugged up to the battery thing right now, so I'm going to leave it plugged up. I'm going to walk him down there, though. We'll yeet him for you guys. We'll yeet him. We'll do an underhand yeet to give him respect still. He's heated. Cool deal. I think that was number 4. Where'd my rag go too? I don't even know where that went. Where's my rag? Where'd it go? Oh, right there. All right. All right. Heck yeah. I think that was number 4. Yeah, I think that was number 4. Awesome. It was a challenge to tape a 40 on each hand and drink in before you had to pee. No, I never heard of that one. That's a good one though. I like that. I like that. Not even 2 pounds. Yeah, that last one was a baby. Yep, we got another, Cindy. We got another. That makes number 4. I'm hearing stuff behind me. Is it just stuff falling up the trees or what's going on? Yeah, I think it's just stuff falling off the trees. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and hook up some more worms. If there's some channels out there and they're eating on the worms, I'll give them some more. I'll give them some more worms. Hopefully I'm not blocking too much view, but let's get these worms hooked up. All right. Connection. I don't know what's. I hope everybody can hear me clear. Didn't you? Let's get these worms out there. Hopefully connected and we're not gonna, I don't know, have too many issues. Let's get these worms out there. Alrighty, we got the worms back out there. I'm hoping my phone's going to start charging, or going up in charge rather. It's plugged up and it says it's charging. I got my screen dimmed all the way down. Maybe I could, I mean, I don't have no sound coming out, but maybe I could mute it. I'm really not hearing nothing. All I am doing is talking into it. Y'all are hearing me, so let's see if there's anything else I can do. Don't think so. Okay. Yeah, video cut out for a bit. Yeah, I was having some connection issues there, hunting and stuff. I don't know what was the issue. I still have the same signal strength that I did before, but you know how YouTube or phones, internet, and all that can go sometimes. But we got the worms back out there. I'm wondering if we can catch one more fish. Can we make it a 5-fish night? I'm thinking we might be able to. It seems like we ran into a good pack of channels out here to the left. We keep on hitting that left rod on the worms. Heck, I think we might already be getting another bite on the worm rod. It's crazy. We've got, I think it was, did we catch all 4 on the worms? I can't remember now. Or was it just 3? Did we catch another one on the cut bait? I can't remember now. It might have all been on the worms tonight. I know we've had hits on the cut bait, but can't remember if we actually reeled one in on the cut bait rod. Yes, we did. Yes, we did actually. One of them was on the cut bait rod, on that rod number 2. I remember now. Yep. I think that was the very first one. It was on the shad head, I think. Yeah. Yep. So 3 of the 4 have, oh, rod number 4. Rod number 4, orange. Orange just got a small tap, it looked like. Either that or something swam into the line. Yeah, most of the fish we've caught tonight have been on the worms. I've figured some of this shad cut bait and whatnot. I mean, we used a little bit of skipjack, a little bit of yellow bass, but mostly shad. I figured that was gonna, really set them on fire, but they've been on the worms, at least this spot. Hopefully the video's back in, and hopefully the chat isn't froze. Hopefully everything's running smoothly still. I'm actually kind of hungry. I don't have no cooking materials, but heck, if I did, I probably would keep one of those cats that I caught and cook it up. I didn't bring no pans or seasoning or nothing like that though. So it's about time to have another fish fry though. It's been too long. It's been several weeks, so it's definitely too long. You guessed the weight of Cindy's fish? Exactly? Dang. Heck yeah, man. How much was it? Was it what was it again? The 16 pound? Or was that somebody else? 24. Oh yeah, you told me earlier. Dang, 24 pounder. Dang, that's a good one. That's a good one, Cindy. That's a good one, Cindy. I don't know if I would have been in the lead then. Y'all saying I would have been in the lead earlier? It wasn't it like maximum, the most weight channels was double. I don't think I had 24 pounds, even doubled. I maybe had 22 pounds, maybe. So that's awesome, though. It's awesome that she caught it, and that's awesome that you guessed it. Oh, okay. Well, dang. Too bad, because that would have been a tournament winner. She would have been at the top of the scoreboard once again. Skipjack Cindy, wearing them out, showing the boys how it's done. Yeah, too bad that was before the tournament, because that would have been a tournament winner. Winner, bragging rights dinner. Heck yeah. Maybe another 20 or 30 plus will come back around for them. Oh, that's a little too high there. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of surprised me on those worms. I mean, I've always known that worms catch fish. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know why. I just automatically assume that the cut bait, is always going to be superior to the worms. But you never know. When there's going to be a night like tonight that comes around where you only catch one on the cut bait, we're only catch 20% on cut bait and the other 80% on worms or whatever else. But tonight's worms. It's been a while since I've used any chicken. 5 people watching, 4 not talking. They might be asleep hunting and stuff. Oh, we got Zuback Vision. Thanks for joining, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. He says, just got back from kayak fishing, Wolf Teaver. Awesome. I've been down there when I was a kid. That's not far. That's not far from where I'm at. Didn't have much luck, but watching you fish in my area is therapeutic. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, this ain't far from Wolf Teaver here. I actually need to go down to Wolf Teaver. It's been years since I've been down that far fishing. My dad used to take me and my brother down to Wolf Teaver out on his boat. He'd take us out in Harrison Bay, and he was a big crappie fisherman back then. And he'd have a couple of honey holes where he had, put a little tree or a stump or that he knew of a tree or whatever. And he'd take us crappie fishing a bunch down at Wolf Teever, Harrison Bay area. Crappie fishing and sun fishing, but we was targeting crappie. You're gonna catch a bluegill in the mix as well, but two talking. My mistake, says Hunting Stuff. Thanks for joining, Zooback Vision. I'll have to check your channel out, buddy. Since you're local to the area, you might have fished some of the same spots that I've seen or been to or fished. It'd be cool to see it on your channel. Are you more of a do you do fishing videos, Zooback Vision? If so, I'll definitely, even if not, I'll still give you a channel to check out. But if you do, I'd still, I'd like to see if you gone places I've been or whatever around here, or want to go. I've seen some places on the maps on Google Maps as well that I want to, like below what's it called again? Chickamauga, below Chickamauga Dam. I've never fished below there, but I've seen it on the maps. I've seen it in different videos that I watched, people I've subscribed to and stuff. Looks like it's some awesome fishing down there. It's always crowded. You're gonna have a lot of people down there, but there's some big fish below that dam. I've seen some videos. Big drum, catfish, bass. There's old Zooback Hunting Stuff. Dropped his link. I'll definitely open it after my stream. I don't want to click it now because it'll probably close me out or pause the stream or whatever. But I do another outdoors or stuff outdoors. Cool deal. I'll give you a check out, man. Yeah, I need to go down to Wolf Teever and try it again sometime soon. Either from the bank or my canoe, one of the two. Bank fishing is always going to be a little bit more easy for me, just because of my car situation and whatnot. It's easier just to grab the rods, hop in the car, and then hit a bank spot. It's not super hard to pack up the canoe on top of the car and everything. It's just a little extra hassle, but it's worth it, especially when you get out there on the canoe and you're out there on the water and you're exploring, paddling, catching, fishing. Even if you're not catching, if you're just fishing, it's still fun. Oh, we're getting a bite on one of the bells just jingled, but I'm not sure which. I think it was maybe the orange rod. Small, just ever so slightly, a small tap, small bite. So the three not talking can follow him. There you go, Hunting Stuff. They might be asleep, actually. It's getting kind of late, which I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go, but I'm still in the mood to catch another one. So let me see if we can catch another one. Oh, number one. Take it. The worm rod's getting. Wait, is that number 2 or number 1? I thought I saw number 1 moving, but then I thought I saw the line on number 2 moving. One of them definitely had a little jingle there. One of them was definitely getting nibbled on. It's probably the worm rod again. Oh. Which one was that? Dang near midnight here. I won't be here too much longer. Oh, no problem, Hunting Stuff. I appreciate you for being in as long as you have been, buddy. I'm actually surprised that I've gone this long. This might be my longest stream yet. Number 4. Number 2. Number 2 is number 2. Number 2. Come on, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Number 2 was just getting some small nibbles there. I thought number 4 got a nibble too. It looked like it got slightly tapped as well. It says you started 7 hours. See, on my screen, something lagged me or something glitched me. And it says only like 4 hours and 20 minutes, which I know I'm longer than that. So yeah, 7 hours sounds more accurate, more like it. Whenever I had that little disconnection thing, I don't know, well, now it's probably been more than that, but when I had that last disconnection mishap, somehow it just, on my little end on my screen, it says it's 4 hours and something, which I know I've been going way longer than that. So this is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. Then if it's 7 hours, that's definitely got to be the longest I've ever done. I've been having fun doing these live streams. Didn't get into them until here recently. What was it, like a few weeks back? He's out in Colorado. Oh, H&S out there in the mountains. I don't know if he's in the actual mountains of Colorado, but Colorado. Oh, number two. Number two. It's getting bit. Number 2's getting bit. It's getting nibbled on. I heard something in the woods really close to me over here too. That's why I clapped and shined my light over here and whatnot. It almost sounded like it was trying to come out of the woods. We're still getting a bottle number 2, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Take it. Number 2's getting bit. Take it. Come on. Every time I go to thinking it's going to actually take it all the way down, he eases up on it. He needs to make his mind up on it already. I wish he would. I need another fish. No, not in the mountains. So early there. Wait a little next time. Yeah, I didn't reel down on it. I just kind of jumped out to it, waiting for it to get down on it. But yep, we're going to wait a little on him. Thankfully I didn't reel down. I was about to reel when I don't know if you could see or not. I didn't reel down once I guess you probably couldn't see because my back was turned, probably blocking the view of the reel. But I almost went to reel down on it when he did bounce on it, but I didn't quite yet, just because I didn't figure he had it, and he apparently didn't. So I didn't reel down on it, thankfully. So hopefully he's still just out there trying to get it down him. Probably another small channel, so I would assume. Because that was a big fish, he had already scooped it up, no problem. Easy. Oh, what was that? Something just worked. That sounded like a, what with the, that didn't sound like a fish splashing on it. That was strange. Okay. Cast Blast, I've never seen anyone that got as excited as you to catch a fish. It gets me pumped, man. I love it. I love it, man. Entertaining for sure. It gets my blood going. Two types of fishing. Well, there's a lot of different types of fishing that get my blood going, but like the two main types is, of course, top lining like we're doing right now. Seeing that rod, or usually what I do with my bells, I'll hear the hey. There's something in the woods over here to my left. I'm not sure what it is. I don't see it, but I hear it. Hopefully it's just a little rat or a mouse or something. I don't know, but it sounded bigger than that. Anyway. You'd figure as much noise I'm making over here that any animals wouldn't be trying to creep around too closely to me. Unless if they were dumb animals like possums or skunks. They're kind of, well, they're not dumb, but I would expect one of those to creep up on you maybe before a deer would or something, being this loud. Or whatever's over there. Have I ever watched Cheers? I don't think I have. If I have, I don't remember it. What's it like? I think it's a TV show, right? think you'd enjoy it. That's what I'm watching. Oh, okay. I might have to try it out then. Is it a comedy? Is it a I think it's a comedy, ain't it? I was telling Hunting stuff. It was early where he wasn't talking about your hook said if that's what y'all were talking about. Oh, okay. Cool deal. Let me go back up and read that again. So early there, wait a little next time. Maybe that's what Hunting stuff was talking about then. What kind of fishing, Zuback? Did you say what kind of fishing you did? Let me go back and read. You said kayak fishing. Was you doing bass? Was you doing catfishing on the kayak? What was you going for? Comedy show set on a bar in Boston. Oh yeah, I've heard of that show. Yeah. What the heck? Who's ever seen Cheers? Like I said, I might have seen it like on TV, like browsing or whatever, and I just didn't realize it or something. But as of like specifically remembering if I watched it or know the characters or whatever, I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. All Everett. All Everett. All Everett. Not sure what you mean by that. All Everett. Hmm. Are we going out of focus here? Go back and focus. It's like trying to go in and out of focus on me. Get back in focus. There we go. Well, dang, I was hoping that fish was going to come back around and pick up on number 2 again. He tapped on it a few good times. I wonder if he stole my bait. We'll wait a few more minutes, see if he's just trying to make his mind up. Well, my battery's not charging up. I don't know what's up with that. It should be. I don't understand that, but it says it's charging. It's plugged into fast charge. I turned the screen all the way down. Turned my volume off, even though I'm not playing nothing. It's using volume. I thought this would be enough to overcome the loss of power that it's losing due to streaming and charge it up while it's still streaming, but it seems like it's just slowing the discharge. I don't understand that. This thing's got plenty enough power in this big box down here. I mean, it's still got 18 hours of power. I mean, it don't make sense. I don't know what that was either. Come on, fish. Come back around and pick it back up. He might have ended up chewing the bait right off the hook. Just peeked in on the tournament. Cindy is driving. Are they moving spots? They moving bank. Oh, whoa! Number 4. Number 4 just got hit. Are they moving bank spots? Hunting and stuff? Or is it over? Are they going home? Looks like it. I assume you're referring to just moving spots then. So, gotcha. Number 4 just got a small hit. Small little bounce. It's still go. Okay. 209. Yep. Okay. I think they said that one lasted till 3, but I didn't know if they meant 3 JPT's time, because I know JBT, I'm pretty sure, is in Texas, which is a different time zone from me and Cindy. So, or if it was 3 our time, which is we're Eastern. Me and Cindy are Eastern. Three Eastern time. Okay. So they got about 50 more minutes then for their tournament. I need to figure out why this won't charge with this big battery pack. I know this it's big as a freaking car battery. I don't understand. I gotta figure that out too. I mean, it's charging, but it's not up charging. It's just slowing the discharge. I gotta figure out why it's not up charging. I wonder if it's just because I'm streaming, and streaming just takes so much of the phone's ability to do that, and it doesn't matter what you got it plugged up to. It's just gonna slowly keep it from discharging quick, or you know what I'm saying, make it discharge more slow or whatever. But I've thought it would overcharge it, or overpower or overcome the lack of power that it's losing from streaming and being on while it's plugged up, and keep on climbing in percentage. But it doesn't seem that way for some reason. I think I got a fresh skeeter bite on my pinky. It's itching right on my pinky knuckle. Dang it. The skeeters, I hate them. I already sprayed my hands once. Yeah, the skeeter got me on my pinky knuckle. It's always on the knuckle. Well, it's not always on the knuckle, but it's happened already once tonight. They popped me on my other knuckle. They are annoying. And I hate having to use DEET. I mean, I don't know the facts behind DEET, like the scientific studies or researches, but it can't be good to have on you. I mean, or can it? I mean, I don't know, but I would assume it couldn't be good to spray the crap on you. But what are you gonna do? I mean, I know there's the natural stuff, and I do have some of that, and it does work. But I don't know. Sometimes it just seems like nothing really deters them as good as DEET. And sometimes nothing deters them. Let's see if I can find it. Actually, get it back out, spray again. Too bad DEET doesn't stop the itching too. That's something they need to invent. Bug spray that prevents future bugs from getting to you, but also helps with the already present bug bites that they already zapped you with. Helps the itching with them or something. That could be $1 million idea. Itch relief bug spray. That's $1 million idea right there. Somebody take it and run with it. Yep, they've popped my fingers a few times. Dang, Skeeters. They're going for my fingers now. Okay, I just sprayed down the DEET again, so hopefully I'll keep them at bay. Can't stop from scratching my pinky now. They must have sucked on that one good. Because it is itching now. They are annoying. They are annoying. I think, I know other bugs and stuff eat mosquitoes, like for the food chain and stuff, but I think we could survive without mosquitoes on Earth. I could be wrong, but I think we'd be just fine without having those little bad words swarming us all the time. Oh, we're getting a bite on number 5. Number 5. $2 says the pole on the far left gets next hit. Oh, you're wrong. It was the far right. You gave the dealer that pot. The dealer took the hand on that one. Next bet. Place your next bets, please. It's like we're playing blackjack here. Oh, number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. It went slack. Number 4 went slack, but it hasn't moved. Oh, number 5, number 5. Number 4 and number 5 is getting hit. Number 4 went slack, but it didn't tighten back up yet. I'm being swarmed bugs here next to the light. Ridiculous. Oh, number 2. They're bouncing all over the place. Number 4 is still slack. It never really tightened back up. So we just got 3 hits there on rod 5, 4, and 2. I hear fish splashing around out there as well. All right, well, we had some action there. We had some hits. I was thinking that number 4 was going. Oh, number 5 again. Number 5 again. Number 5 again. Oh, he's got it. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. We got him. We got him. We got him. Woo! We got him, guys. We got one. Fish on, fish on. Yes, not a huge one, but we got him. Come on in here, baby. Oh, he's starting to feel a little better. He's starting to feel a little better. Oh yes, we got him. We got him. Oh yes. Looky, looky, looky. We got us another. We got us another. Oh man. A good channel. A good channel. Good channel cat. Female. This one's a female channel here. That's a good one though. Heck, we're gonna have to weigh and measure that one. He might be, or she rather, might be bigger than that 4 pound 4 ouncer we got earlier. Maybe. Maybe not though. Is this on screen? I'm hoping this is on screen. Oh, on screen. Good deal. We got him. I think that's the 5th one. I think that marks number 5 for the night. Fork-tail whisker fish. Oh yeah. That was fun. Heck yeah. Well, let's get him unhooked and measured. Heck yeah. We're catching them. We're catching some. We're catching some. It took a while. It took actually too long, in my opinion, to start catching them. But after several hours of not giving up, we're actually getting into some now. This place is definitely a night bite, that's for sure. This place is definitely a night bite. That's me on this rod. Let me get this hook out. Oh, wow. See if we can get that on camera, the hook set. Look at that hook set, deep in the jaw. And this was on the cut bait. Yeah, this was on cut bait. This guy went for the cut bait instead of the worms this time. Or this girl, rather. It looks like a female to me. Yep, right there in the corner of the jaw. Popped it out, just like that. Awesome. Let's see if we can get a... There we are. Not bad. I think that's in frame. All right, let's measure it and weigh it. Oh, I didn't step on it. Good deal. That's not rock. Piece of wood. You don't know how to pay. No problem. You're good. 3.5 pounds is that stuff. Zuback, just watch. I need to pay something stuff. Yep, you don't got to pay nothing. I was just making a joke about doing blackjack bets. Just joking about. But we got him. Let's see. I'll have to move it further back to get it in frame. Is that in frame? Yeah, that's in frame. Okay. Let's get the... This might be the twin or something to that other one. It looks very similar in length. Let's see here. "24 inches. This is an inch longer. This is an inch longer. 24 inches. So that's 2 foot right there. That's a 2 foot channel cat. Right on the dot, it's 2 footer. And then the scale we got zeroed out. Zero that out again. So we get this up in the proper spot. Come on, work with me. No, 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 no. Please work with me. Work with me. Okay, zeroed out in the proper spot. Oh, he's okay, or she's okay, but locked. 3 pound, 15 ounce. Almost it was teetering from 4 to 315 to 4.1 to 315. So either 315 or right at 4, you could say, right at 4 pounder, maybe an ounce shy, but basically a 4 pounder. Not the biggest, but also not the smallest. Heck yeah, that's a good catfish. If I was going for eaters tonight, this would have been some good eaters put on the stringer. I've been catching eater size, so these have been made for good eaters, but like I said earlier, I still got meat in the freezer, so let's go ahead and get this guy back in the water, gal, rather, back in the water. 3.5, same, pretty good. Cool deal. Let's get him back, or her, rather. I keep on saying him, but I'm pretty sure it's a her because of the mouth shape and head size and stuff. Oh, he slipped her. Let me grab it a little better here. Slipped her out my grip, but we got a better grip on it now. There it goes. Off strong. Woo! 5 fish, number 5. Where's my rag? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Turn the light off, save a little bit on battery. Heck yeah. Oh, we plug that back up too. It seems like tonight's not your betting night then. Zuback said I would have lost another $2. I was going to bet it was 4. Well, I mean, that would have been, if you're betting on, like, I guess, not going over, like sometimes people guess without going over or whatever, then you'd have been right over. But if you was just, betting on what's just closest in general, then you was pretty close there betting on a 4 pounder. It was right at 4 pound. Like I said, that scale, it was bouncing from 4 pound to 4.1 to 315. The fish was shaking a little bit. I think we're getting about number 3. Rod number 3 getting bite. Yep. Rod number 3. Come on, baby. Hook up. Can we get a 6th one? But anyway, yeah, you was pretty close on that guess. You was pretty much right on the money with that guess. That was a good one. Middle finger again. I think that's if I'm still remembering correctly, I think I still have the double shad head on that middle one there. I still have one more shad piece laying over here that I cut up. Let's go ahead and get that back out there.
straight off.
My bait came off when I casted it, so I'm getting another piece out. I'm actually contemplating putting worms on this one instead of more cut bait, since we've had the majority of the hits on the worms. I'm gonna load it up with some worms. All right. Loaded up with a big ball of worms. Where's that? There we are. A big wad of worms on there. Let's go ahead and cast it out.
The bugs are horrible.
We're getting hit on number one. Number one, rod one. Well, we was getting hit on rod number 1. He might come back around, scoop it up. So the outside rods, which is being rod number 1 and rod number 5, got worms on them. Then the inside rods, 2, 3, and 4, cut bait. I'm hoping the number 1 still has the worms on it because it did get a good little tap there. But I think it's still playing with it right now. Well, I won't be able to go on too much longer. I wish I could go on all night long, but apparently my phone's not cooperating. It's not wanting to charge up, even though I got it plugged up to this electric generator. And the electric generator's got plenty of power. I'm using the fast charger. I'm using the fast charge cable. I got my screen light turned all the way down, all that stuff, but my phone's at 7%. It's discharging, but discharging a lot slower than it would without it being plugged up. So once it gets down to, I don't know, about 5% or so, I'll probably end up calling it, because I just don't want it to for me to forget about the battery life. And then my oh, number 2, rod number 2, rod number 2, come on, can we get one more before we die? Rod number 2 was bent over there for a second. Oh, there he goes. There, come on, take it. Rod number 1 now. Rod number 1 now. Well, thought we was gonna have another hookup there. We still might. Come on, pole on the left. He seems out of place and needs a friend. The pole on the left, that is, yeah. he was getting bit. He was getting bit. Number 1, number 2 just was getting bit there. But yeah, I wish like I said, wish I could figure out this phone thing with my battery pack. Like I can show you real quick. I got it plugged up to, well, if I can, let's see, I guess I was have to bend it downwards. There we go. That's it right here. It's a big electric generator. We're not big, but portable electric generator. It's still got as you see, that's 19 hours of life left on its current rating, on its what I'm currently drawing from it. Oh, that's the light button. Let's turn that off. I got just that lamp light, which is the light on the rods over there, hooked up to it, and a fast charge block hooked up to it with this cable just going straight to my phone charge port. And it's set on the correct settings. It's putting power out. It shows that it's charging on my screen. Like it shows the little lightning bolt over the battery or whatever, but it's still not actually going up. It's just going down, I guess you'd say, less quickly or more slowly, or whatever the proper wording would be there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out, because I don't understand that. Oh, which one was that? Number 1? Yep, number 1. Number 1 got tapped in. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know if I'm about to buy a specialty power bank or something that's like specialty made to keep phones batteries positively charging while still, like, I guess streaming. I guess that's why it's taking so much energy from the phone, is because of the stream. Because if I wasn't streaming, if it was just on and sitting, just sitting on, just like, not streaming nothing, it'd just go straight up quick. I mean, real quick. So it's got to be the fact that I'm using data and connecting and streaming and recording audio, video. It's got to be like all that kind of thing that's just sucking the power from it. I was just hoping that there'd be some way to keep it positively upcharged. And stuff. It's all right because it's midnight and I've got 2 more bottles of wine. Oh, number one. Number 2. No. You let go. Yes, I don't know if I need like a special charging device or if it's just that's just the way it is just because of the stream. It doesn't matter what charging device you use. I don't know, but I'll have to figure that out. I'm hoping there is a device that can overcome this issue. It's a song lyric. Okay. It's all right because it's midnight. I don't know if that's the right way to sing that, but I'm doing it my way. And I've got 2 more bottles of wine. I'd take a bottle of wine right now. I'm not a big fan of like dry wine, like that stuff that makes your mouth pucker up in one sip, make your tongue feel like it's, I don't know, like you dipped it in salt and it's all shriveled up like a prune or something. I like that sweet wine, homemade wine and stuff, like homemade cranberry wine, homemade blueberry wine, blackberry wine, apple wine. I think apple wine's actually technically called cider or something like that, but finished my last bottle an hour ago. Only 1 beer left. Ouch. Well, good thing it's getting late and probably won't have to be up too much longer. Skeeters, get out of my ear. They're swarming my ears. I don't want to have to take DEET and squirt it in my ear. Have them DEET dripping out my ear. I guess it's better than having mosquito bites inside my ear holes. I don't know though. Might give me some sort of cancerous tumor in my ear by my 40s or some crap. I don't know how DEET works. Come on now, fish. We ain't got too much longer. You need to make your mind up. All 3 of you, or was it 2 or 3 rods that was just getting tapped? I think it was just 2. Or heck, I'll take 3 though. Let's triple up real quick. 3 rods, slam in half. Nah, I haven't been drinking. It slipped because the skeeters are getting on my nerves. They drove me to it. Hunting and stuff. They're trying to fly in my ears, and it's just driving me crazy. You know when you know that feeling or that sound when you're just sitting still and you right in your ear, You swat it away, and then 10 seconds later, you're right in your ear again. It's like, get out of my freaking ear. It's like, I can't handle it. Oh, number 5. Number 5. Take it. Oh, he just hit it. That was the worms too on that one. You're familiar? Yeah, man. Skeeters. I freaking hate them, man. I don't know how bad they are out in Colorado. I assume just as bad as they are here. But they can get pretty bad here. I guess it's all the humidity and everything that's just all the growth, all the leaves and trees and everything. It just gives them so much room to do what they do, I guess. And then the water as well doesn't really help, because I know they breed in water, sitting water. It's hard for them to breed in moving water, but I'm fixing to go to bed. First time spending live with you. It was fun. I'll do it again. I appreciate it, man. We're getting bit on a couple of rods here. I'm hoping to maybe get one more fish before we close it down, but I appreciate you joining in. You're welcome anytime, brother. I'll check out your channel too after I'm done with the stream and get back to the house. So we're getting bit on what rod was that? Number 3? I couldn't tell. We just got a jingle, but heck yeah, man. I appreciate you coming in. You have a good night, brother. All right. Yeah, go check up on the tourney. Let me know how it's going over there. Heard a big fish just splashed the water out there. Yeah, there's a big fish splashing out there. And the skeeters are horrible. Leave me be, please. Is it time to spray for a 5th time? I sprayed again around my neck and hat and ears and stuff. Oh, which one was that? Is that number 4? We just got another bite, another small bite, another small hit. I think that was rod number 4, I think, that time. Sounds like mini drones flying around my head right now. With all the mosquitoes, you know, how I don't know if y'all heard them or not, but how drones sound in person when they're not like right next to you, but they're like high up in the sky above you. It sounds like a swarm of bees way up high. You just hear like that high pitched buzzing noise. That's what I'm hearing right now next to my ears. Just a miniature noise, that just miniature style of that. It's all the freaking mosquitoes. Okay, there's something going on. There's something going on down the bank or down the river somewhere. It's either, I can't tell if that was on land or in the water, but that was a big noise. It was like a crash. It was either a crash from the land to the water or just in the water. Interesting. Come on, fish. Let's get one more. Can we get 6 as a bonus? We've got 5 so far. It was slow bite at first during the day and even kind of into the night, but I think after midnight it started picking up. I'm not sure if that was the exact time, but that's what it kind of feels like when the bite started picking up around there somewhere and about. There's a couple of fish splashing the water out there. There's something else making noise down the river too. Interesting. I don't know what that noise was. How's the tournament doing? Cindy's still winning. About 8 minutes to go. Heck yeah, that means she's gonna win. You know she's gonna win. She won the last one. She's probably gonna win every. Oh, number five. Come on, number five. Number four now. All right. Well, we had a couple bites there. It went from 5 to 4. It could have been 2 different ones, but yeah, she's gonna win. I have a feeling she'll win. If she's already in or still in the lead, still winning, and there's only 8 minutes left, yeah, she's got this one wrapped up. Another tournament won. Another tournament under the, what do you say? How's the, and a notch in the belt or something? I don't know how the saying goes, but another tournament won. That's cool. She's wearing them out one of those tournaments. But she's winning with the 6-pound fish. She's winning with a 6-pound fish. Wait, I thought you. Oh yeah, because that 24 was before the tournament started, and that was a 6-pound blue cat. Because you said, oh, number five, take it. Quit teasing and take it. Take the worm, swallow it. Swallow the worms now. Come on, number 5, worm rod getting hit. But yeah, so I think the rules was, at least I think someone said, right. Was the 6-pound a blue or was that a channel? Because didn't the channels like count as double weight? Like if it was like, for example, if it was a 5 pound channel, didn't it count as 10 pounds or something like that? Wasn't like that one of the rules or something? I'm not sure, but channel, I think. Okay, so that means that was if it was a channel and they all are doing doubles, that means that she would have had about 12 pounds, right now currently 12. That's pretty good. Yeah, that means I would have been in the lead. Carp count as double? Oh, okay. Is it not channels, just carps, or is it both? Either way, it's pretty neat. She's gonna win. Show them boys how it's done again. Maybe we'll get a 6th bonus fish. If we can get one more fish, I'll consider that bonus. We got 5. I mean, I'd take 20 if they're just gonna bite, but let's see if we can get maybe one more. Our total is 6 pounds. Okay. I didn't know all the ins and outs of the rules of the tournament, but I think somebody mentioned the channels were double. That could have been right or wrong. I'm not sure. But carps are double. That's cool, though. All right, fishy. Eat now or forever hold your empty guts. Or hold them until the next fisherman comes along. It probably won't take much, seeming like how they like coming down to this spot so much. I don't know if you was here when I said it, hunting and stuff, but I said I think you might have been on Cindy's chat when I said this, but I said it's like if you've ever heard those. Oh, number one. If you've ever heard of those quadcopter drones like high in the air, it sounds like a bunch of bees buzzing. That's kind of like what I'm hearing right now. It sounds like mini bees buzzing near me. All the mosquitoes. Sounds like mini drones flying around. Number one's getting hit. Number one, it still looks like it's. Oh, what? How'd that happen? What the heck? Okay, things are getting weird. Maybe that was a bug that did that, or just, I don't know, the wind or something. I don't know. Oh, number five. Just a small tap, though. Take it down now. I appreciate the people that are still in here watching. This has been my longest stream ever. I'm trying to, my next kind of YouTube goal is to reach monetization, so I've been trying to focus on live streams to kind of help out with my watch time hours. So I appreciate everybody that comes in here and watches. I'm hoping we can get one more fish. If we can get one more fish, I'll call it on that for sure. If not, I'm still going to be calling it here shortly. I'm just addicted to fishing. I need one more. That's what they all say, right? Just one more. Just one last time. I just need one more bite. One more hit. Oh, number one, number one. Come on, take her. Oh, don't just dink it. Take it. It's just dinking it right now. Well, we sure didn't get any huge fish tonight. At least not yet. There's always a chance, but until we get the last bait out the water. But we sure did end up getting a good handful after a few hours. Got some quantity, just like old hunting stuff said earlier. Some quantity over quality, or yeah, quantity over quality. I think that's what he said. Number five. Number five is getting hit. That's the worm rod. The outside number one, number five are worms. Come on, one more fish. Can we get one more? Hook up. Let's hook up one more fish. They're out there pecking. They just gotta peck around and find out. You know what I mean? Cindy won. Woohoo! I knew she was going to. Congratulations to Cindy. Another tournament won. Heck yeah. She's going to start having a winning streak going on JPT's tournaments. Who can beat Cindy? She's going to start building up a streak so legendary that Undertaker would be jealous. Can anybody defeat the streak? You know? Number five is getting bit again. Come on, quit dinking around with it and just take it. That's all I'm asking. WWE, haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, I used to watch it a lot when I was a kid. I don't really watch it too much anymore. I watch like clips from like the big matches or whatever on the YouTube. I'll watch some of the YouTube clips from their YouTube channels, but as of like tuning in every Monday or Friday or doing pay-per-views, I don't do that anymore. I never really did the pay-per-views, but I always, when I was younger, watched the Mondays and the Fridays. Monday Night Raw and Friday Night SmackDown. I was into wrestling when I was a kid. I still like it. It's some of the storylines are kind of cheesy and whatnot, kind of lame and whatnot, but a few of the storylines here and there are okay. And then you got other companies like AEW and stuff that are, competitors to WWE that are on the up and come. Actually, AEW is probably equal, but all right. I appreciate you joining in, hunting stuff. I'm about to call it a night here anyways, here in just a few. I'm just hoping that I can get one more fish. I was hoping for a bonus, but I appreciate you joining in. You're welcome to come and watch anytime and hang out. And I hope you got a good night's sleep, buddy. Maybe you'll maybe go fishing here soon and get yourself some. Who knows? Sleep tight and don't let the mosquitoes or the bed bugs bite. Mosquitoes are getting bad again. You prefer the mosquitoes? If it's bed bugs versus mosquitoes, I'd agree with you. I would agree with you there. Yeah. I can't believe I actually found something I dislike more than mosquitoes, but bed bugs is definitely on the list. That's for sure. But yep, I appreciate you joining in, buddy. Whenever you see me live, you know, if you're available, you're more than welcome to come on in. Hang on out. But until next time, you have a good night, man. I've had bed bugs, terrible little, yeah, they're horrible, man. I've never had them personally, but I've been bit by one that I guess came from a friend's house or relative. I'm not sure where it came from, but I got bit on I think it was my back, and they're not fun. Awesome hunting and stuff. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, bed bugs are horrible, man. They can run you out of house and home. They can take over. Yeah, you don't want bed bugs. That's nope. You don't want bed bugs. Bad problem to have. Good night, man. You have a good one. Number five, number five. Come on, hook up. Quit dinking. Getting bit again. He's just dinking right now, though. Good night hunting stuff. You have a good one, man. I appreciate you joining all the time. And everybody else that joins as well. I appreciate everybody that joins. Appreciate all the support I get. You know, it was just my 1 year anniversary was like 2 weeks ago for Cast Blast Camp. I don't know if you call it anniversary or birthday or whatever, but I never thought that I'd be over 11,000 in just about a year. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild to think about having all these people watching me fishing and hunting and camping. A little gardening and other things too, but pretty wild to think about. I appreciate all the viewers, all the subscribers, everybody who comes to the lives, watches the videos, likes and comments, and everything else. Can we get one more fish? Please, can we get one more fish? If we can get one more fish, I'll call it a night. You hear that catfish out there? If I get one more of y'all, I'll call it quits on you tonight. So talk amongst yourselves. Vote up who's next and send them on in. Man, these mosquitoes are crazy, man. It's so crazy. I just keep on hearing them buzzing around in my ear. Got one person left. Who we still got in here? Who is in here with me still? We got one person left. Are you awake still? I don't blame you if you're not. It's late. I do appreciate you still being here, though, whoever you are. I'm wondering if we can get one more fish. We was getting some dink bites. I was hoping it was going to actually turn into a takedown. Let's see what we got on our battery life. Okay, we still got some battery. Oh, we got 3 people in here now. Okay, we got some couple more people joined back in. Cool deal. Welcome in, welcome back, or welcome in first time, or welcome back if you're coming back. We're waiting on one more fish. That's the goal. Waiting on one more fish. We've had a bunch of dink bites. We're hoping on one more good hookup. One more landed. I haven't actually had to use the net the first time tonight. All the fish I've caught have been small enough to where I could just drag them up. Yeah, we just need one more. We've caught 5. That's not too bad. I mean, we've been out here for several hours, but I'd still come out here and rather catch 5 than catch none. I hear some fish still splashing out there. Frogs are croaking still. Come on, catfish. Wouldn't it be crazy? This would be the time that I'd get some big monster. That'd be crazy. Right in the middle of the night. I'd take it. I'd take a monster right now. I wouldn't turn it down, that's for sure. But I'd also take a small one right now. I'd take a half pounder. If a half pounder got rigged up or hooked up, I'd reel him in. You bet. I'd reel him in from half pound to 100. I'm ready. Let's get it. One more. Or if something doubles up, I'll take a double. I wouldn't be mad at a double. We've almost actually doubled up a couple of times tonight where a couple of rods were getting hit back to back. It'd been like 5 then 4 or 1 then 2 or whatever. Alrighty now, fish. Come on. I know you gotta be one more of you out there that's gonna chomp down. Right? There's gotta be one more of you out there. I think number 1's getting a bite actually. Yeah. Thank goodness the mosquitoes are getting horrible. Come on, number one. Come on, number one. My gosh, the mosquito. Oh, number one, number one. Come on now. Come on now. Number five. Number five. Number one got hit and number five got hit. Both the worm rods. But nothing solid. Nothing solid. Dang, well, we had some good bites there on both the worm rods, but it's like they're just pecking at it or something. They're not actually taking it, really taking it. It's like they're trying to eat the worms off the hook or something, I guess. Come on, one of these dink bots has got to hook up. Worms on the outside, cut baits on the middle or insides on 2, 3, and 4, and then worms on 1 and 5. So them small bites have been mostly, or the past few small bites have been on the worms. So I'm hoping maybe he'll come back around. Maybe she come back around and scoop up these worms. Scoop them up now. Oh, number five. Take it. Something's dinking with it still. Come on, mosquitoes, get on my ear. It's like, why do they want to fly in your ear? I don't understand it. It's like a little hole for them or something to try to get a hole or home in. It's like, go somewhere else. Goodness. You got the whole sky to fly in. You're going to try to go in my ear. Can we get one more fish? I'm waiting on it. Get out of here, mosquitoes. I don't know if y'all can hear the buzzing of the mosquitoes on y'all's end or not, but I don't know if the probably is not good enough to pick that up, but golly bum, they're bad. Thankfully, they're not really landing on me. They're just swarming me. They're just trying to fly in my ear hole, but not really landing on it. I guess the DEET's keeping them at bay for the most part. It's crazy how they figure stuff out like that. Like they figured out how to make this stuff called DEET that repels mosquitoes. You know, like how they figure that out. You know, that's another crazy story go off on. We don't go down it though. It's weird how they figure stuff out like that. I'm glad they did though, because goodness gracious, I might have to spray for like a sixth time. I don't know how many times I've sprayed already. I need to get one of those Thermacells. I've heard people use those and they work really well. I've seen people like in camping videos and whatnot use them. Camping, hunting, fishing videos. And it's supposed to be like good for a certain amount of feet, I think. Like a 6 foot or 12 foot or whatever. I don't know how well, but I need to get one, try it out, because at this rate I think they're getting used to the DEET. I think they're just like, ooh, DEET seasoning. Seasoning for our meat. It's crazy. They're everywhere. It's so crazy. I know I've said it a million times, but I can't get over it. They're just so thick. They're so thick. I'm gonna have to buy some more DEET spray. Just about out. I think we're still getting dinked on rod 1. It's hard to tell because it's on an angle and the lighting is not perfect, but I think something's just ever so slightly just dinking with it. Yeah. Yep, rod number 1's getting dinked with. Wait, now it's 5. Now it's number 5. Now it's number 5. It's back and forth from 1 to 5. 1 to 5. The 2 worm rods. Alright now, fish, time for you to hook up. It's past time for you to hook up. Just go ahead and swallow down your middle of the night snacks. Quit playing with your food now. Be a good fish. That was a good fish splashed out there. That was a... Oh, wait. Number 5 again, getting hit. A good sized fish at the top of the water, out way out there in the river. It sounded like. This would be a good spot to kind of bring the canoe here as well to dock right here. Canoe up and down, because this is the main river channel. Canoe up and down through here, bring out the fish finder and whatnot, and figure out what the depth is around here. Figure out if there's any stumps or drop offs or rocks or log laydowns or whatever, and probably go down closer to the mouth of this river where it opens out into the next river, which is the Tennessee. Explore up and down through the banks. I bet you can catch some big old bass up through here. If you search good enough, I guarantee you'd find some good bass in here. Oh, there's a fish that just splashed up close. Top of the water. About 15 feet out or so. The bugs are loving that light. And the mosquitoes are loving my ears. It doesn't matter how many times I've sprayed with freaking DEET, man. It's crazy. It's like the mosquitoes are just like, more DEET, please. Extra seasoning, please. They're biting me through my shirt, too. And I've even sprayed my shirt. It's crazy. Got blood, LL, says Keto Cheeto. They know I do. They know I do. That's why they're swarming me right now. They're like, hey, guys, tell all your family and friends there's a blood buffet over here right now. Number 4. Number 4? East Tennessee, Keto. I'm saying, I'm on the Hiwassee right now. We on the Hiwassee. I've caught 5 fish so far this evening. I've been fishing for several hours. Started during the day. And it was pretty slow bite at first, actually. But I think around midnight or so, it started picking up. Caught 5 channel cats so far. Waiting on the 6th. I'm hoping to catch a 6th one. If I can catch a 6th one, I'm going to call it on that. Cool. Was there on the 5th? Oh, you was on the Hiwassee on the 5th? Heck yeah, man. Was it closer towards this bug bites. Was it closer towards the mouth of the Tennessee, or was it further on upstream? Or not mouth of Tennessee, the mouth of the Hiwassee where it empties into the Tennessee is what I meant to say. I caught 2 hellbenders, but you caught like the hellbenders, like those big salamanders? Those salamander thingies? That's awesome. Railroad bridge. I think I know what you're talking about, Keto. Is that like up in Calhoun, Charleston area? Right there next to, close to the interstate and whatnot? Reliance. Oh, way farther up. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Heck yeah, I do some fishing in Calhoun. I'm not far from. I'm actually in Charleston right now. I think this is I think this is Charleston. Actually, this might be Meigs County. I'm not sure. Actually, I'd have to look on the maps again. Number five. Number five. Come on, hook up. Number five was getting dinked. Come on, come on. And the mosquitoes are just, I mean, chewing me up. They're eating me alive. I need to take a deep bath, man. Come on. I wish this river was made out of deep. What's that? That boat ramp? This is technically a boat ramp, but it's not in use anymore. But I have fished the boat ramps both in Calhoun and Charleston. Oh, number five, number five, number five, number five. Take it, take it, take it, take it. He's dinking with it. It's been a while since I fished. Whoa! Come on now. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. We got him. We got him. Oh, he feels good. Yep, we got him. Fish on, fish on. We got him. We got him. Oh yes, we do. Stay on, stay tight, stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. We got him. Woo! Get up in here, you. Woo! Alrighty. I'm blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Alright. We got us one. Number 6. I was hoping for him or her. Actually, this is a her, it looks like. Another channel. Another channel cut here, guys. All channels tonight. We ran into a pack of channels is what we found. Found us a pack of channels. See if we can get the sand off of him. Or her, rather. Not bad. Oh, yep. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if we can get that hook out real quick. I'm on screen. Hopefully I'm off screen. Yeah, we're on screen. Look at the hook set there, guys. We got him. We got him. Or her, rather. We got her. I thought she's getting upset. I keep on calling him or her or him. But anyways, let's get this hook out. She double hooked herself. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but she actually hooked herself twice. Once through the bottom lip. Thank you very much. Once through the bottom lip and once through the top lip. She double hooked herself. That's crazy. Oh, she slipped up my hand that time. We'll get the pliers here. All right. Golly bum. Nice and slimy on this one. Well, all of them are, but cool deal. This right here is going to be the last fish of the evening, guys. Last fish of the evening right here. Nice channel. Let me take a look at the chat real quick, see what everybody's saying. I'm about to wipe. Oh! Come back here, you. Alright. Let me wipe my finger off so I can actually get on the screen here. Line. Oh. Rice Vegas. Oh. Get him. Where are you? We were done with the tournament. I'm up in I think this is technically Charleston. This is on the Hiwassee, Cindy. Oh. She's trying to flop loose on me. Purdy, about 10 minutes from our house, says Keto. Cool deal. Oh, let's get this girl back in the water. Let's get her back. Let's get her back. She's not happy. She's not happy. And she's back. Woo! Awesome. Let me get this slime off my hands, or at least some of it. Rub it off on these rocks. Oh, man, slimy fish. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Man, that's fun. 6 fish so far tonight, Cindy. We got 6 tonight. All channels and all relatively small, but hey, fish is a fish. Fish is a fish. The skeeters are tearing me up, though. I will let you know that. Where's my rag? I probably got at least 10 skeeter bites collectively tonight, from my back to my hands to probably everywhere else, but cool deal. Well, now I don't even know if I don't feel like leaving now. Oh wait, let's get that plugged back up. Let's plug that back up. All right, got that plugged back up. And don't feel like leaving until you catch fish, but we got 4 people in here too. We just had 5, but 4 people still in here too. Guessing Calhoun has the Mexican restaurant and Charleston has the Dollar General. I'm not sure, but I know Calhoun's on like, do you want to fish the tournament next Saturday? Cats and carp both count. Possibly, Cindy. Possibly, if I can fit it in, I think I might be able to. I think if it's open and talking about like my schedule and whatnot, if I ain't got no plans or nothing, I should be able to do it. But I'll just have to get a time on when it starts and different things like that. Is it like 10 to 3 or 8 to 3 or something like that? I think it's somewhere in there. 10 to 3, I think is what it was. Yeah, 10 to 3. 10 to 3, that's what it was. Well, at least that's what it was last week, I think, when I watched y'all's last week, I think. Dang. Now I'm contemplating not leaving. Got more people in here now and caught a fish. I was contemplating making that my last catch, but 10 to 3. Right, yeah. 10 to 3 is what I thought. I still have some battery life, not much. Oh wait. Oh, number one. Come on. Number 1 just got hit. I don't know why it's not charging right, but I guess the stream just... Cindy, I don't know if you know this or not, like the answer to this question, but so like I've been using this electric generator, the one that I brought with me the night I fished with y'all, and you've seen it. I think you've seen it a couple times. And I have a fast charge block and a fast charge cable, and I have my phone plugged up to the electric generator. The electric generator still has plenty of power, like 16 hours of energy left in it. And I have the stream going on my phone, and I have it plugged up charging, but it's not going positive on the charge. It's just discharging less quickly or more slowly or whatever you want to say it. So I don't know if you know if yours does that or how you keep yours charged up, or does it always go down? Does it get to get a certain type of battery power bank? I don't know, but fishing with JBT on Instagram. We can give you contact info. We can give you okay. I can look at. I think I might not. I don't know if I have him on my Instagram or not. I'll check because I am on Instagram, so I might already have him like friended. I'm not sure. If not, I'll have to look him up, make sure. I was having the same problem last week, and that fixed it. Turn off your Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Oh. Hopefully, okay. I'm gonna turn it off. Hopefully, this won't mess anything up and disconnect me. Somebody's pulling up right now. Okay, I turned off my Wi-Fi. Oh wait, is my Bluetooth? Let's turn off my Bluetooth. Okay. Somebody's pulling up right now where I was parked. Why would they be pulling up right now? Yep, somebody's pulled up. I don't know. We'll have to keep an open eye and ear on that. Okay, I turned off the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth. Ain't me, I'm on the couch. Get the pew pew pow. Hopefully I don't have to do nothing like that, but I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully they ain't messing with my vehicle either. I heard somebody talking. I heard somebody whistle. I don't like this. Might be my phone hacker. Yeah, stay strapped. I don't know what they're doing though. It just kind of sketches me out. Don't know if they're messing with my vehicle. I don't know if they're coming down the trail yet or not. Don't know what they're up to. I'm always worried about that. People trying to mess with your vehicle or mess with you. For the most part, people leave you be, but you never know nowadays. Been 2 weeks trying to break free. Gotta hire someone who can fix it. Cloned or something. Bad news. What are you referring to, Keto Cheeto? Been 2 weeks trying to break free. Gonna hire someone who can fix it, cloned or something. Bad news. You talking about your cell phone or something? Well, I guess get the worms back out there, maybe. Hopefully nobody's messing with the vehicle. Yeah, we got people coming down the trail. Not sure why or what for, but we're about to find out. Looks like 2 people with flashlights. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Let's get these worms out there, though. Do got these worms here loaded up. Let's get them out there. Hello, how you doing? I'm just making sure nothing's bad walking up on me.
Catch anything?
Yeah, a few small ones, nothing huge. Some channel catfish. And I caught one small crappie in the cast net, but that was just a cast net kiss.
I saw something.
Threw him back.
Yeah, that's in.
A lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, I got about 5 out right now. I think we've caught a fish on every single one so far.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not been too bad. I mean, it was slow at first. It took a while for us to get some bites, but after a few hours, they started to kind of pick up around
Yeah.
midnight. So
Which thing up on down, probably behind us, and you turn on East Bud, we're down this way. Actually, we live down here, a campground,
okay.
and cop lives out too.
First time he's ever aggravated us.
You left same time we did. You parked right here, right across the street from the campground. they pulled in behind us, had a spotlight on us, on tag and everything.
So we turned. He's like, forget it.
So we turned here and we kept going straight.
Oh, he backed into the road over there.
Across
Turned
the street
all
from
of
the
his damn lights
campground.
out. That's entrapment. They're not allowed to do that.
Gotcha.
Jackass.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
jackass.
Ain't got nothing else better to do on a Saturday night, I don't guess.
You lives up there at the campground.
Oh yeah.
That's the first time he's bought for this thing.
Yeah.
How was the fish or what?
Ooh, are you getting a bite? I just cast that out there and started getting a bite.
What kind of bait you using?
I got several different baits on the outside rods here. I got worms, and on the inside rods, I've been using mostly shad with a little bit of yellow bass and skipjack too, but mostly shad.
That we use red ones most times.
Yeah, I got some night crawlers on those on the outer rods here, and that's what's been hitting on them on the most is the worms.
That's what we usually.
Yeah, they loving the worms tonight, that's for sure.
That's what we usually do.
Yeah, we got, I think it was 6 fish. Yeah, we got 6 fish so far. Not five,
Somebody here
6.
with you?
Huh?
Somebody here with you?
I'm live streaming right now. I got an audience watching me.
Oh crap!
Yep. YouTube live stream, fishing live stream.
I was like, oh crap! This is that way.
Yeah, we got 7 people in here right now. Yeah, we already got a bite on the rod that we just casted out.
We got kayaks. We ain't put them in here at all, really. Usually you pour down in hills.
Yeah, I
About
just
2
seen
years, I
the
think,
big dirt rock piles. This is actually the second time I've ever been to this spot
That was
fishing.
about 2 years ago. Used to you
Drive all the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I sent this when I was here the last time, which was last night. I sent a picture of it to my buddy. I said, "Have you ever been fishing down this way?" Because he fishes the Hiwassee a lot. He says, "Yeah, I've been down that way." And then I said, "Was the dirt piles here?" He said, "No, the dirt piles wasn't there the last time I went down there." He said, "You could."
About 2 years now.
Yeah. Yep. So I don't know how that must have been here recently when they put the big dirt piles there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, my phone is cloned or something. Every account I open has problems. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear, Keto. That's always unfortunate. Nearby device installed an app kit. Interesting. 4 a.m. while I was asleep upstairs somehow. That's crazy. Yeah, it kind of sucks when people show up this time of night. It's no big deal. I mean, I'm just making sure nothing, no issues were arising or nothing. Wow, Keto, says Skipjack. Hunting and Stuff says it's 4 in the morning there. Jeepers creepers are early, right? Yeah, is it 4? Oh my goodness, it is, ain't it? My goodness. I didn't realize that. Wow. It's bad, says Keto. I gotta eat something. I don't blame you there. I'm hungry too. Mosquitoes are about to pick me up and fly me away. I know that much. Number 5 is getting hit. Number 5, we just casted that out and it's already getting hit, guys. Lisa Elliott, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Keto, who's here? Just some local, I guess you call them neighborhood people. They live in the neighborhood around here, so they're just coming down here to check the water at night, I guess, or whatever. Welcome in, Lisa. Glad to have you. Well, I ended up turning off the, what did you call it? The Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth. I haven't really seen an increase in charge, but I haven't seen a decrease yet either, so I'm not sure. Thanks. Having any luck tonight? Yes, we are. It took a while. But after a few hours, we ended up catching, I think we were up to 6 now. So we're up to 6. I'm working on number 7. Cindy, how was the tournament? I fell asleep, says Lisa. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're getting to bottle number 5 right now. Bottle number 5. When I say number 5, I'm counting from like left to right, but we just put the worms right back out there, and we're getting bit on that again. I can't believe I won it with 6 pounds. Tough bite for everyone. Was that a 6 pound channel or a 6 pound blue, Cindy? Oh my goodness, mosquitoes. I've already sprayed about 10 times already. I need to just bathe in DEET. They're so thick out here. It's crazy how thick they are. Believe it or not, Cindy caught a fish that weighed 24 pounds, and I guessed it. Wait. Yep. Hunting and stuff guessed it. That was awesome. You looked at the fish, you said, that's about 24 pounds. Holy crap, the mosquitoes are horrible. I'm getting sprayed again. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd my mosquito spray go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. They're about to pick me up and swarm me off. My goodness, the mosquitoes are horrible out through here. I'm not even like, I mean, there's trees close by, but I'm not in super thickness. Oh, my goodness. Let's get that focus back. Mosquitoes and ticks are bad here this year. I haven't ran into too many ticks yet, thankfully, but let me knock on some wood here. I'm sitting on some. But the skeeters are horrible, man. Oh, man. Skeeters are horrible, 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 horrible. Thankfully, I haven't ran into a bad patch of ticks yet, but they're out there. They're definitely out there. I wouldn't be surprised if I had 1 or 2 crawling at me right now, but what's mostly going on right now is the ticks. I've never caught a cat. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think I skipped something. Do you want a pineapple hunting? Says Skipjack Cindy. I've never caught a catfish, but I can get really close at guessing their weights, says and stuff. Oh, number 5. Number 3 and 5. Same time. Can we get a double? Those are dink bites, but they're out there. Oh, we got the focus issue again. What's going on? Okay, now where was that? I'm going to have to look for ticks when we get back. Oh yeah, Cindy. Number 5. Come on now. Fish on. We got him. We got him. got him. Woo! We got him. We got him. Yes, we do. Yes, sir. We got him, guys. We got him. I think it might be her. This light on. Oh yeah, it's a her. Female channel. Number 7. Heck yeah. Number 7 here, guys. Nothing huge. Nothing big. I'd say 2 pounds, maybe. 2.5 pounds, somewhere in there. Nothing big. Maybe not even that big. Maybe 1.5 pounds, but not bad. Did I zoom in on that by accident? I think we are zoomed in. Hold on. I think I accidentally zoomed in somehow. Yeah, there we go. It zoomed her out. All right. We got him. We sure did. Let's get that hook out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How did it even get hooked? He's hooked weird. Popped it out. Popped it out. We got it out. Heck yes. Heck yes. Nothing huge, but hey, we're doing numbers tonight. We're doing numbers instead of size, so that's what tonight's kind of been, is a numbers night instead of a size night. So we ain't catching no 24 pounders tonight, Cindy. Not yet, at least, but we sure are getting a few numbers. Number 7. So that's cool. Heck yeah. Alrighty. What do you guys think? Does he deserve the yeet? Of course, we'll give him an underhand yeet, but I think he's small enough for a yeet. What do you guys think? Small enough for a yeet? Let me check the comments, see what y'all are saying real quick. Oh, nice healthy fish. How do you tell the male from the female, says Cindy? Okay, so I'm pretty sure, see how small the mouth is? And how the head's not real super muscly or wide. It's pretty, pretty narrow. I mean, it's only a couple inches. Pretty sure that's females. The ones that got the bigger mouths and the real thick, bulbous, muscly, wider heads that almost look like, almost like flatheads, but not quite. Pretty sure those are the males. If I'm correct, that's the proper identification. Still not 2 pounds. But, oh, well done, says Lisa. Heck yeah. You found a dang tick crawling on my kitchen counter. Yuck. Lisa. Yeah, this. I asked the girl if she wanted to check me for ticks. It was pretty well and pro. I never got an answer. Still not 2 pounds of hunting stuff. Not healthy fish. It is pretty much like the difference between cows and bulls. Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and release this one. Is this thing charging? I don't know. It might be, but let's see. There's my flashlight. Can y'all see me from? Dang, it's big skeeters. Can y'all? Hopefully, you'll be able to see that. Maybe. Let's see. I'll take it down here with me. We eated him back. He got the underhand eat treatment. We'll turn that off to save battery on that. Heck yeah. I don't know if y'all can see that, but he got the underhand eat treatment. I'm still here. Fingers were greasy. Making bacon. Oh, keto. Making bacon. Oh. Can you make me some bacon, keto? If you're really good, you might be able to tell. Oh. Well, I guess we'll rig it back up with some more worms. Why not? Why not? All right. Where's my, there it is. All right, we got some more worms rigged up. Let's get it out there. fishing on credit with this one. Glad I checked it too. Gonna rig some worms back up on it. Both the worm rods needed rigging. We're getting bite. What one was that on? I think that was on maybe rod number 5 already. The worm rod, I just cast it out. All right. Y'all probably can't see that, it's dark, but there we go. They're the big water worms. Let's get it out there. Alrighty. Well, we got both the worm rods freshened out. Fresh worms on both of the outside rods. I've gone through quite a bit of worms tonight. Let's see, let me go back up. What's going on? What's going on, people? What's happening? He said, got plenty. Cast blast, excuse me, I'm getting kind of drunk. He says that and stuff. No problem, buddy. Oh, come on, focus back. I don't know why it keeps on doing that too. There we go. Light helps it get back in focus. Plenty. Dang it. House is a wreck, but yeah. You'd hear a lot more if this was Cindy after dark. No doubt. Cindy, LOL. HNS, absolutely we would, says Lisa. poll. How does everyone like their bacon? My wife likes ours burnt. I like my bacon crispy, but not burnt. I do like it crispy, though. We have fun, says Cindy. We do have fun. I'll try to have fun, too. Try to have fun. I do have fun, personally. I mean, I like it crispy, says Cindy. Yep, me too. Me too. Bacon, says something I know. He's making me want bacon. I could eat a whole pound of bacon right now. I could probably eat 2 pounds. Rod number 5 getting hit. Getting small nibbles on rod number 5 already on the worms there. Let's see what else. What's going on? I'm kind of a crispy guy. Yeah. I don't like I'll eat floppy bacon. Don't get me wrong, but I like it crispy. I'm dying for the first BLT of summer. I don't know if you like onions or not, Lisa, but if you like onions and you have yet to try a BLT with a few slices of onion on it, try it. If you like onions, give it a shot. The onion goes so well with the bacon. At least in my opinion it does. Come on, focus. Keeps on going out of focus. There we go. But I'll eat it limpy or whatever, says Keto. Yeah, bacon's delicious. Even if it's a little burnt or a little limpy, I'll still eat it. It's good. Yes, Lisa, a nice fresh tomato. Yes, homegrown too. That's always the best. Says Cindy. And Steph says, nice. I've already subbed to Lisa. Heck yeah. I need to make sure. I might already be subbed to you, Lisa, but if not, I'll have to check you out. And I think his name was Zubak Fishing. I'll have to check him out too. I'll have to go back and get you guys on board as well if I don't already. Lisa says, when I cook a lot, I cook the majority to the limp stage, so when I heat it up, it's not leather. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you can't overcook bacon. It'll turn to where it's chewy, and then you can super overcook it to where it's just crumbly and like char crumbles or whatever. Let's see, where was I at? Honest, I said, remember, I said I'm drunk. That sounded like a pretty sober statement to me, honest stuff. Skipjack's laughing. Oh, Sandy's laughing at that too. That's funny. Yep, drop your links there. Awesome. Cool deal. Thanks for dropping links. I'll give the onion a try. Thanks. Yeah, Lisa. If you like onion, get you a slice, a ring or a couple of rings or whatever. If you like a heavy onion, several rings or whatever. If you only like a little bit, a ring or two. And put it on there with your BLT. It goes very well with all the rest of the flavors. And every time I like a BLT, I don't know if everybody does this or not, but I always like to cook my bread as well to get it nice and crispy. I'll cook it in butter. I mean, you can use a toaster too, but I always like, cooking it up in butter. It just gives it that extra buttery crispiness flavor to it, and it's really good. Or bacon grease. If you have enough bacon grease, you don't actually need butter. You can just use bacon grease and cook it in that, and it does well too. Come on with the focus. What is it? I don't know why it keeps wanting to go out of focus, but it does. Let's see if we can keep that in focus this time. I can't believe I shared that without a problem. Does it usually give you issues sharing links? Or are you just saying you can't believe you did that because at the level of inebriation you've succumbed to? Thinking about checking the middle 3 rods. It's been a while since I checked those 3. I think it's probably a good idea. We'll go ahead and check those since I checked the outside too and freshened those up. Might as well check the middle rods. See if they need any freshening up. Let's see if my battery's actually charging. Well, it's not going up, but it's not going down either. So if it stays neutral, I guess that works. Well, the bait's still on this one, the cut bait that is. Let's see what we get this on. It's seen better days. That was a shad head. It's pretty much chomped to bits, and that was yellow bass body piece. It's not chomped to bits, but it's definitely been hit a few times. We should probably freshen that out. The shad head's definitely going. And depending on our bait, we'll probably go ahead and put another piece of cut bait on. Well, actually, how many worms we got left? They've been really hitting on the worms. We might, yeah, I think we might rig this up with some more worms, since that's what they've really been hitting on. I should have got an extra container. I've already gone through just about 2 full containers. We ain't got many worms left. All right. Heck, I might need to try to, if I got the space for it in my crawl space, I've thought about trying to maybe starting a worm farm. I just know you got to do it in a cool, dry spot. You can't just have it directly in the sun or whatever. So, and I wouldn't want to do it inside my house. But maybe the crawl space, I'll have to look into that. Maybe start my own little night crawler worm farm. Start farming my own worms, so I don't have to buy them anymore. It'd be a neat project to do, bare minimal, just to see if it'd work or not. See if I could get the hang of it or something. Might be a little messy, but it could save me good money in the end, in the long run. Heck, who knows? I could even maybe start selling worms, selling live bait. I think you have to have a special live bait license for that. I don't know if you have to have one just for selling worms, or I don't know what the deal is on that, but might just be bait fish, not worms or insects. I'm not sure, but alrighty. Sit on the screen. Some more worms. Let's go ahead and get it out there. Worm guts and poop, which is basically just dirt. That's just about all they eat is dirt. Let's get these bad boys out there. got that rigged up with worms. Now we got 3 worm rods. 2 cut bait rods. I should probably check those other 2, but I'm gonna check on chat real quick, see what's going on. You might turn the brightness down a hair. I turned my brightness all the way down. Oh wow, it's actually not charging. It's going down still, Cindy. It's going down still, Cindy. No. No. Dang it. Dang it. I don't understand, Cindy. I don't understand. It's still going down. It's just going down a lot slower than it would if I had all those other things turned on. It's unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? That's technology for you. Yeah, I don't know. I got everything that I don't need turned off, I'm pretty sure, but it's slowly discharging. Feel the urge to share Cast Blast link, but if they are here, they should already know it. Definitely. Appreciate that, Hunting. Sub, Lisa. Hunting and drinking. Hunting and drinking. Got a link? Question mark. That's funny. Did her. Your link works for you, Keto. Seems like I'm drunk. Seems like better than him. Nope. This Lisa's in nut. Hunting, share your link. Bottoms up. What you sipping on? Says Keto. Bottoms up. What you sipping on? And yeah, batteries are discharging slowly on me, Keto. I don't understand it because I got it plugged up to this portable battery bank. I guess it's just because I'm streaming and it's trying to draw too much power or whatever. I figured it would continuously positively charge it, like continuously to like get, gain in percentage, like, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, instead of going down, but it's still going down. It's just going down a whole lot less slowly, or less quickly, more slowly, whatever, than it would if I didn't have it plugged up. Like if I didn't have this plugged up, my phone already been dead by now, like long ago actually. And this thing it's big. It's not like it's tiny. The power bank, that is, it's technically electronic. Oh, number 1, rod 1. Well, we got a dink bite. It's an electronic generator, and it's got 70% battery life in it still. I mean, 15 hours of energy is what it's displaying. 14 to 15 right in there. I don't understand. I don't know if I need to get a like a special, like if anybody knows Cindy did kind of help me out with the settings, which seemed like it did help some when I turned off the Bluetooth and the Wi-Fi, but it's still not completely helping. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to Google it or YouTube it later on and figure out what the issue is. Oh, number 5. Went from 1 to 5. Come on, can we get number 8? Or number 8 is in 8 fish. We got 7 so far. Here soon I am gonna have to call it though, just simply because of my phone battery. It won't sustain. I think that's the word. It won't sustain the live too much longer. I'll check all out in a bit. Okay, cool deal. Yeah, I gotta figure it out, because if there's a battery bank that will actually, I don't see why this one wouldn't do it though, because it's. Oh my goodness! Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. And my phone fell over. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Hold on, guys. Oh my goodness. My phone fell out of it. What is going on? Chaos. Chaos. Chaos and mayhem. Come back. What is happening? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my, did you guys, oh my goodness, did you guys see that takedown on the worms? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh yeah. Let's go get him. Number 8. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is interesting, guys. Take a look at this. Look at that. I'm almost positive those were lampreys have been latched on to him. Big lampreys too. Am I getting a second hit? I thought for a second one of my other rods was going off, but yeah, look at that. I'm pretty sure that's where lamprey's been sucking on to him. That's crazy. About positive that's what that is. See, this is another female, it looks like, Cindy. Oh, right in my cooler. Hold still. Yeah, trying to eat too. Yuck, yeah. Those do look yuck, huh? Those circular wounds that are bleeding, that's like classic signs of a lamprey mark right there. They'll latch on and just start sucking on these fish. Let's get the hook out. Come on. Ow. Well, we got the hook out, at least. Woo! That was a little bit chaotic. The rod went slamming in half there. And then my phone fell out the tripod. And but we got him. See, there's a smaller mark on his other side. That's where that's lampreys right there, guys. He's been ate up by or she rather, been ate up by lampreys. Unfortunate, but that's part of it. That's part of it. Another good fish here. All right, let's get it back. Alrighty. That was awesome. Alrighty, that was awesome. Well, the people that just showed up recently, those last two people, they just now left, and I don't know what they was doing, but they was walking around. I don't know. Ever since they showed up, it's probably been 20 minutes. They was walking around on the side of this little boat ramp path or whatever you want to call it, with their cell phone lights out in the woods, like looking down on the ground and stuff. I don't know what they were looking for, but they wasn't making a whole lot of sense either when they first came up and started talking about something about the local sheriff or something. Rod number one getting hit. Eels in the H River. Yeah, they're rod number one. Definitely getting some lampreys in the Hiwassee. I assume those were lampreys. They got to be rod number one. I'm glad I got the camera back up before I ran off. I noticed it falling over right when I was about to go down to the shore. I was like, oh, dang, I got to fix the camera. I am going to puke, says Keto. That squat was like a TikTok video challenge for real. What? That squat? Did I do something? Did I squat? I don't know what I did. Let's see what our battery's looking like. Okay, we still got a few percentages. Once I get down to like 2 or 3%, I'll have to probably call it just so I don't end up forgetting about you guys and my phone completely dying out on me. And y'all like, oh, well, there it goes. I'll make an actual, what do you call it? Official announcement or whatever. Never rinse your hands ever again, my friend. Never. What? I'm a little confused. But it does sound funny. Well, it turned into a good night of fishing after all. That's good. Do the rewind tomorrow. Oh, okay. I must have did something. Did I show some crack or something? I hope I didn't. That squat was like a TikTok video challenge for real. All right, I must have missed what I did, huh? We'll have to see what I did. I know I squat down a lot, like to get the rod and reel and stuff like that. I guess it must have looked funny. Hopefully, I didn't show nothing bad. Oh, you just play it, okay. That squat was like a TikTok video challenge. What TikTok video challenge are you watching? What the heck, you know? It's a bit bony, if I'm going to be honest. That kind of did me neither. And I'm glad you're not. But oh, number one, take it. Rod number one getting hit. Just dink bites. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. That's funny, Keto. I think I hear something behind me again. All right. Well, I didn't see nothing. It's interesting how many people have come down here this evening. I mean, it is Saturday night, so I mean that's a plus, I guess. Well, not a plus, but given that more people are going to be out on weekends. I just didn't figure this spot was going to be that known or that populated or traveled or whatever the term you want to call it. But let's get that centered back out again. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to figure out this phone battery issue. Maybe if I plug it up sooner, because I usually plug it up once it gets down to about anywhere from 15 to 25% battery. That's when I'll plug it up. So maybe if I start plugging it up when it's like 50 to 75%, it'll do better. I'm not sure, or last longer. I don't know. I'll do some experimenting, and I might even have to just research it as well instead of just trying to guess it. Research it and see if there's some solid information about it that somebody's already reported about online. And since I ain't gonna rig up that fifth rod again, I'm just gonna leave it unrigged, leave it bare. We should have 2 cut baits and 2 worms out there, 2 and 2. The worms on the left, cut baits on the right. So we'll rock those rods until one gets hit up or hooked up rather, or till we shut her down. Car battery jumper with USB, Harbor Freight, $70. Car battery jumper. That might do it. I don't know if it would or not. I'll show you real quick. I don't know if you've seen, I've already showed it on camera, but I don't know if he was in here when I showed it off, Keto. I'll show you real quick with what I'm working with, and let you kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about here. Let me, if I get it untangled. All right, let's get this on. So, well, now we gotta get the angle right. This is the device I'm talking about. It's called Small Eco. It's a number one. It's just a dink bite. We'll keep our eyes on it. Small Eco portable power station. It's got 15, going back from 14 to 15 hours of life. I can plug up. There's 2 prong plugs right now. I got my light that's on the rods plugged up. It's kind of like a shop light or whatever. Oh, there's that light. It has its own light as well. Turn that off. And then I got this fast charge block plugged up, and I got the fast charge cord plugged up, and it's got 66% battery life left to it. Like I said, about 15 hours. So I don't know, but it's not necessarily doing the best. I mean, it helps, but it's not like upcharging it. You know what I mean? Like the issue. Let me turn this light off because that's moth. Get out of here, Moth. Car battery jumper USB Harbor Freight $70. Coupon 15% off. You can buy a Coke at the cookout. Coupon 15% off. You can buy a Coke at the cookout. Well, that one there ought to get it. That's what I thought. See, I thought that one ought to get it. I figured, hey, it's still got 66% battery. It's 15 hours. I mean, keep getting 66 over and over. That's interesting because that's what the battery percentage on that thing is. But I don't know. Maybe I will just look it up and see if it's the issue is just because the stream's taking too much power, which is the only thing that makes sense. It's just asking a lot of the phone. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. But a lot of things don't make sense to me. I think that was, what was that, 8 fish? I think that was 8 fish. It wasn't 8, it was definitely 7, but I think that was 8 fish. Can we catch another, maybe? 6 peeps in the chat. We got 5 now, I think. But heck yeah, I'm appreciative of everybody that's in here. We've been going for several hours, so it's the longest stream I've ever done. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm just about positive. Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah, it's the longest stream I've ever done. We've been catching some. That took a few to catch them, but we've been catching some, so that's good. Didn't get skunked. And we still might have time to catch maybe one more. You never know. Might have time to do one more. 2 worm rods out there, 2 cut bait rods. Let's see if I can get this resituated again to where if I go to jump up, I don't knock this over like I did last time. There we go. Yeah, but I think before I got hit, those people were walking around in the woods with their cell phone. You got a mouse creeping around? Those people was creeping around like a mouse. I don't know what they were doing. They were looking for, I don't know what they were looking for, but it seemed like they were looking for something. They had their cell phone lights out, and they were just kind of walking around on the edge of the woods. And number two got bit. Dink bite. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing though, but it's interesting. They just showed up here about 4 in the morning and they said something about the sheriff doing something or another. I couldn't understand exactly what they said, but they mentioned something about the sheriff. I don't know what they were up to. They were up to something keto. I don't know. As long as they didn't mess with my car, I'm okay. As long as they leave my car alone. I just always got to, back in my mind. I know it's just being, I guess, paranoid or overthinking things or whatever, but I always got that feeling or that thought in the back of my mind that one of these times that I, go fishing or hunting or whatever. Oh, number one, take it down good. Please do. Quit dinking it. I'm going to come back to my vehicle one of these times and it's going to be like damaged or something, like, or windows bashed in, or even worse, it's gone. I always hope and pray that that never happens. And so far, I've been protected pretty well, so I think I'm just over worrying about things, but creeps will go creeping. It gets wilder at my place. Dude, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like my phone thing. Explain that again. It was like you said something cloned on your phone at 4 in the morning, and you had to get a new one, and it cloned over or something. It was strange. Like it did it on its own or something at 4 in the morning. Can't remember exactly what you said. I remember you said you had to do something about your phone getting cloned though, and something about it happening in 4 in the morning. I don't know what they were looking for. I did hear the woman at one point when she was looking around with the cell phone light. She got not loud, but louder than they were talking there for a minute. She said, "Oh, I'm out of here." And then I heard her say, "There's a snake right there." I heard something else behind me. What the heck? There's somebody else here. There is literally somebody else here. Somebody else is pulled up now. What the heck? I don't go outside at night. Phone was turned off. I was asleep. Somebody somehow used it. App access. Do you think you got hacked? Well, the person that pulled up kept on going. Hopefully nothing happened. Like I said, I'm always worried about something happening to my car. I just would hate to have something happen to it. Yeah, Chris, it is. It's the same spot as earlier. I've had like four groups of people come down here so far this evening. Via nearby device Bluetooth to install APK app kit, and yep, it's hacked. Dang, that sucks, dude. Yeah, Chris, this is that spot that I messaged you about. Was it yesterday? And I asked you if you ever been down here, and you said you never fished down here, but you did treasure hunting. That's this spot right here. And in saying that, I found a new spot by Harrison Bay, very close to where I got my 63, and I can't see my vehicle from it. Yeah, that's part of it, though. I mean, that's part of some of these fishing spots is that you aren't going to be, unless if you have a 4-wheel drive and you have some clearance, then you got a little more access to a few more spots. But there still are going to be a few spots that even that you can't get access to because it's just too thin of a trail or too bad terrain or logs, trees, whatever. But yeah, that's always an issue or a thought or whatever that I always have in the back of my head is if I have to walk away from my vehicle where I can't see it, I'm always thinking about hopefully nobody messes with my vehicle when I'm gone, because I wouldn't want to do that to somebody else. So hopefully nobody would do it to me. But with all these thieves around nowadays, you never know with the the rise of all the catalytic converter thefts and stuff. Rod number 4. Rod number 4. Cut bait rod. I've tried everything. Safety mode, uninstaller apps, tracing apps, Bluetooth device. Oh, it disappeared. Bluetooth device located app said I had 2 devices 5.7 meters away. I'm a little lost, but I'm still following a bit too. It almost sounds like somebody tried to somehow connect into your phone through another phone somehow, like a Bluetooth connection almost, or similar. That's strange. Sounds sketchy either way. I'd be a little upset if that happened to me. Ever see the Trunk Monkey videos on YouTube? If not, you will get a kick out of them. Trunk Monkey. I don't know if I have or not. That's 6 or 7 steps from my bed upstairs. Strange. Up top floor. So, let me read back and see if I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, I can't go that far back. Dang it. It won't let me go all the way that far back, but I'm going to go back to the other one. The mosquitoes are getting bad again. I've already sprayed 20 times, it feels like. I don't go outside at night. Phone was turned off and I was asleep. Somebody somehow used app access via nearby Bluetooth to install an APK app kit, and yep, it's hacked. So, somebody's got to. I understand now. I've tried everything: safety mode, uninstaller apps, tracing apps, Bluetooth device located app. Said I had 2 devices 5.7 meters away. Oh my goodness. That's 6 or 7 steps from my bed upstairs. Up top. Dude, have you checked up there? Have you checked around up on your top floor where you said that it said it was coming from? I mean, I assume you have, but hacked. Tweaker neighbors or wife, I'm thinking. Or somebody in Indiana who knows these days. Nothing new. Been strange a while now. Yeah, you might want to look into getting another one. Or I don't even know if that would even fix the issue if somebody's targeting you, but or if they're just randomly targeting different phones for phishing reasons, to fish for credit card information or whatever they're doing. But India. Oh, not Indiana. I read that wrong. India. Gotcha. Yeah. Scammers from India, man. Have you ever seen... Oh, wait. Chris said about... What was that? Did you send the link? Oh, wait. That was on text. Gotcha. Cool. I'll check that out in a bit, Chris. Yeah, I'll check that out. I sent you a checkmate again. Okay. I'll probably get a kick out of that one. Who knows what that is? I don't think I've heard of that before, so I'll probably get a kick out of that one. Let's get this back in focus. I guess it's as good as focus as it's going to get. It's kind of blurry, but come on. Is it not going to focus a little better? I guess this is about as good as we're going to get, maybe. Yeah, I guess it is as good as we're going to get. Keto subject, Chris. Cool deal. Oh, yeah, Chris, he's a good old boy. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was my foot on the rod beside me. That was the 5th rod that I never took the bell off the tip. Let's go ahead and take the bell off the tip so I don't Confuse myself with that again. Yeah, Chris, he does all kinds of good fishing videos. Fishes, I think, a lot of different areas too. Security measures for situations like you're in. Okay. I think I could see maybe where that would be leading. Trunk monkeys. Trunk monkey. Almost like that old Yellow Wolf song. Don't make me go pop the trunk on you. Something like that. What we at on our battery? 3%, fellers. All right. What we at? 510. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make an ultimatum here. I got 3% battery life. It's very, very slowly discharging. So either it's 5:10 my time. Either the next fish hookup 5:30 or at 1 or 2% battery life. Whichever comes first, that's when I'll be calling it an evening. If 5:30 comes first, I'll call it then. If we hook up a fish in the next 30 seconds after that, I'll call it. Or if my phone goes down to 1% before either of those happen, we'll call it, but not much longer. So at most, we'll say 20 minutes at most. Calling it in 20 minutes at most. Hopefully we maybe get one more. One more. I appreciate everybody that's joined back in, and joined back in again tonight. We've had a good stream. Nice long stream. Caught several fish. No monsters, but hey, ain't gonna catch monsters every time. I'm just glad we was able to catch a good quantity. I'll take quantity. But let's see if we can get one more fish in the last 20 minutes. What do you guys think? Let's see. Heck, man, I've been 2 weeks trying to shake them. 3 new accounts, factory resets, delete app settings, etc. What the heck, man? Did you check your upstairs like you said that where it said that you had multiple devices? Were those devices that you know about, or were those like unknown devices that you don't know that they said you had or something? Because if it was like some devices that the video kicked me out for a second or whatever, you read some apps Chris wrote. Video kicked me out for a second. You read some apps Chris wrote. Not sure what you mean by apps there. I'm not sure what you mean there, Keto, but if that thing that said that there was more devices, like the Bluetooth, like 6-7 steps away upstairs, and they're devices that you don't know about, and they're saying that they're listed there, you might want to go check it out. I would assume you already have, but if you haven't, you might want to go searching around and see if you can't find. The message ain't listed, shows welcome to live chat. What message? I'm not sure what message you're talking about. I'm not, are you talking about where Chris was talking about the trunk monkey thing? Not sure. I think you lost me a little bit there, Keto. Chris sent me a text on my phone number about the trunk. If that's what you're referring to, he sent me a message about the trunk monkey thing. It's apparently a YouTube video. Oh, is something going on with my chat where I'm only seeing Keto's messages or something? Oh no, okay, it's okay. I'm just not reading it correctly. I see now. What security apps says Keto? Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday looks like the best chance this week for going to Chick as far as weather goes. Okay. That's what I was referring to, is what Chris says. Cool deal. Talking about weather app? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Anyway, sounds good. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Definitely. Yeah, I'll message you, man. I'll message you for sure. I'm ready. I'm down. Go down below Chick and catch a big and 5:15. We got 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. See if we can't catch one more fish. I think we got 8 so far, so let's see if we can't go for a 9th. This keeps on going kind of out of focus too. It's stupid. Focus, please. It's still kind of blurry on the rods, but I guess that's just what we're going to have to work with for now. I'm going to call the police since they still at it, unless they quit tomorrow. Yeah, you might have to file some sort of like report or something. You never know. If I was you too, I'd also try to check around that 5 to 6 or that 6 to 7 meter range or whatever they said that you had that other two or that other device. And if you're not aware, if like you know that you don't have another device and they're saying there is another one, you might want to check around just in case. Like you said, it could be your wife or your neighbor, but especially if you live like in an apartment where there's an upstairs neighbor or something or a duplex. But yeah, it could have been. Let the dogs deal with it. I've been playing nice victim, but I'm 2 weeks bugging out. Yeah. I don't blame you there. Oh, what was that? We got to hit on. What rod was that? We just got to tap on one of the rods. I think it was number 2, maybe? Yeah, one of those rods got tapped. I think it was number 2. Dang. I wanted some of that bacon too. I'm a bacon eater. I'll eat the heck out of some bacon. No, the Trunk Monkeys Things is a funny series of videos that work for parking away from your vehicle. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to watch that for sure. Oh, having some monkeys in your trunk. I'm forming ideas in my head of what this could be. And I'm imagining having some monkeys in your trunk locked up, and every time somebody gets near your vehicles, they start going crazy, sounding like I don't know who knows what, and somebody's like, "Whoa, don't go near that car. There's something going on in it." I could be completely false with that though, but we'll see when I get home. I'll give it a watch. We got 6 people in here still. That's awesome. This has been an awesome stream. Like I said, it started out slow at first, but picked up, turned into a good one. But we are going to call it quits here in 11 minutes at 5:30 EST. Number 3, rod 3 got tapped, I think. Small dink tap. I've got 8 so far, Cindy. I'm pretty sure 8. If I'm counting correctly, 8. One, 3, 5, says Travis. What's going on, Travis? If I'm counting correctly, if my memory serves me correctly, we got 8 fish so far. But we are going to be calling it here in 10 minutes at 5:30. That's when I'm going to call it. Finally home, says Travis. Feels good to be home, don't it, Travis? You know what I'm going to do when I get home, Travis? As soon as I get home, first I'm going to get comfortable, get my boots off, stuff like that. But as soon as I get home, I'm going to go up in my kitchen and get out some deer sausage. I'm going to have some deer sausage biscuits. I'm going to eat me some deer sausage. It's going to be tasty. Thank you, Travis. It has been good fishing. 8 fish, channel cats, no monsters, but hey, catches are catches, so I'll take them. We stopped and got a breakfast burrito. There you go. Hard to beat a breakfast burrito. Egg, cheese, sausage, bacon, all the goodies. Maybe a little pepper and onion in there. Keto, make a loud noise and yell snake or yet snake. I think you meant to say yell though. Oh, your wife's moving around upstairs? Oh, heck then, Keto. You never know who could have been the hacker then. I mean, you never know. You might just want to, keep things in mind. Which I know you probably are, but... You think we can get another one? We got 2 worm rods. It's not doing good, Cindy. It's on 3%. It's draining slow, though. It's draining really, really slow. So 1% has lasted me a good, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Somewhere in there, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know what the issue is, Cindy. You sure don't want the football? Well, you might want to talk to her. You might want to say, it's been weird the past couple weeks, honey. My phone's been acting like a hacker's been on it or something, See what her reaction looks like. Yeah, Cindy, the battery's not doing that well. I don't know what the issue is. I'm using this portable charger. It's still got 14 hours of battery. I'm using a fast charge block. I'm using a fast charge cable. I got Bluetooth turned off, Wi-Fi turned off, my screen brightness all the way down. I even got my phone muted, though I'm not playing any sounds, but I still got it turned off. All sounds are turned off. I don't know, Cindy. I wish I did, though. Maybe it's just this portable generator is just stupid for some reason. I don't know. You'd think it'd have the capabilities to charge the phone, especially when it still has right at almost 70% of its battery life still, showing 14 hours of battery life. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Mine started holding and then slowly started charging after I turned those things off. Do you have power save turned on? I think I do. I think I do have power save turned on. Let me check real quick. Yeah, power saving is on. The only other thing that's on is auto rotate, mobile data, and location. So maybe if I type on dark mode, I don't know what that did, if that did anything positive or not, but her dad and 2 bros are Marines. Interesting. Well, hopefully nothing bad becomes nothing. That power block may not be strong enough. That's what I was thinking. It's stupid though. If it's not strong enough, it's stupid because it's like it shows that it's got battery juice. It's big. It's almost big as a freaking car battery. I don't see why it wouldn't be good enough, but it's a chance. There is a chance that it's just not good enough for some reason or another. I don't know, but we got 4 minutes, people. She's hard as nails. Eats burnt bacon. She eats burnt bacon without any milk. Oh man. That's funny. Come on, fish. 3 minutes. Later, everybody. I'm going to try to get some sleep, says Travis. Alrighty, Travis. It was cool seeing you and talking to you again. Well, I mean, I didn't see you tonight, but good talking to you again. Good having you in the chat again. It was good that Cindy won the tournament again. I'm glad that Cindy won. I hope you get some good rest, Travis. We'll get back together here soon if you want and hit up some more fishing. Keto, it's been a while since it's just been a while. Okay, yeah, it said skipjack Cindy. Might want to invest in one of those 20,000 milliamp Anchor battery banks from Walmart. It takes forever to charge up, but use it to charge my phone. Oh, it keeps on moving. But I used it to charge my phone at night, and it'll last several days. Okay, I'll definitely look into that, Chris, because I need to figure out something because this thing ain't cutting it apparently. Even though I think it was like two or three streams ago, it was working. I don't know why it ain't now. It's like it's sporadic. It's weird, but whatever. Definitely, Travis. It was good having you in here. Cindy put a hey, who said cheaters never win, says Keto. And Cindy put a question mark. I don't know what Cindy's questioning, but oh, I think I missed his message. But I'm phone hacked. Gotcha. Yeah, but your phone hacked, yeah. Hopefully that'll get situated. Just kidding there, Cindy. You're just a natural born winner. Says Keto. With the hearts. Oh, he's talking about the tournament, Cindy. He was joking around. He was quote unquote claiming he was cheating to win the tournament, but he's just joking with you. I just now caught that. That went over my head there for a few seconds. He said, but hey. You gotta do what you gotta do, ain't that right? All right, well, it is 5:30 now, folks. It's 5:30. 5:30. It's been a good stream. It's been a wonderful stream. Let me see if I can get this turned around here. Get some light on my face so I can see y'all. Y'all can see me. Oh. How do we turn this around here? Nope. Oh. Haven't figured out how to cheat at catching fish, but if you can, but you catch a fish, but you can tell me if you figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. It buffered. I think it's because my phone's just on power save mode or whatever. I won't be able to look at the screen, but let's see here. Let's see here. What's going on here? My light's acting all funky too. What is going on? There we go. That now it's back. Light's back. All right. Turn that off. Turn it around. I don't know why it's trying to get me to stop because I'm trying to turn my camera around, but I guess it's just too low of a battery to do that. So I'm just gonna have to do it this way and not look at the screen and talk to you this way. But alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and shut her down, everybody. 5:30 here. We ended up catching, I think it was eight channel cats, if not seven or eight. I'll have to go back and check, but we'll see in the daylight tomorrow. I'll go back and check. But everybody that's still in here, I appreciate everybody that's joined and that's still watching. We're gonna go ahead and call her quits. If you have the light plugged on, the generator in the front may be your problem. That may be it, Cindy. It may be it. Ain't been fishing years, but dynamite. Nice to hang with you. Talk to you later, Keto. Yes, sir. It was good hanging with you, Keto. Good having everybody in here. Alrighty. Until next time, if you guys enjoy these live streams, let me know in the comments below. Even though it's chat, there'll be comments later. But like, share, subscribe, do all that good stuff if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Sam out. Bye. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. We're ending it for the people that just joined in. I'm sorry, but my phone's about to die. We're going to go ahead and end it. Everybody have a good evening. Good night, everybody.